Hello. Yeah, Campbell's, I still have to wipe your odds because it, like, put them back on the board from last time. It just, like, reset to before the wheel last time.
A steadfast supporter.
Definitely wasn't working right. Squid, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Jumping by to say it sucks that I'm performing my mandatory labor allotment. Good luck, Helldivers. See you later, fighter pilot. Yeah, streams are just kind of whenever these days. There isn't really a set schedule.
Enjoy your stay.
Mostly just because the schedule of when Helldivers is going to be interesting is no longer predictable. It's pretty much anyone's guess.
Stay.
And sometimes I need footage, and at that point it's like, well, if I'm going to be grinding weapons, I might as well be streaming. So, streaming's going to be very erratic. But we are streaming Helldivers again for a bit. At least for now, until it stops being interesting again. Give it like a month, basically. Tad busy with work. Roger that, Iggy. Are you gonna make a breakpoints video for the new Illuminate enemies? Actually, now that you mention it, the new Illuminate video is going to be up tomorrow. There is a new Illuminate video going over all of the stats of the new Illuminate, what works well against them, why it works well against them, how to avoid their attacks. Included in that is also the new information on like how the warp ships work, the parked warp ships, now that they have a health pool. I figured might as well include that in my new Illuminate video. Everything else about the Illuminate is exactly the same as my previous video, so it's only going to cover the new ones. And I'm sure a lot of you have heard by now that there's going to be more Illuminate. It's pretty obvious that this wasn't all of them. But I'm going to make the video regardless, and then we're probably going to make another new Illuminate video on like the 20th whenever they come out. Just because. So the flesh mobs being destroyed through the faces is not true. The faces are not a lethal point. The reason they seem to die when you run out of faces is because typically people are shooting those faces with weapons that deal explosive damage. And the explosive damage is hitting the face chunk and hitting the body underneath, multiplying the damage dealt. And it just so happens that by the time you've destroyed the 8th head chunk, you've probably dealt 6,000 damage, which is what causes it to die. The heads are not an actual weak point. They don't actually cause it to die when it runs out of them. You just happen to hit the HP limit around the time you destroy all the heads.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, it's 6k health. 6k health in the entire body is 25% durable. Isn't that crazy? That's why they're so tanky. They have no armor. There's 0 armor, but 25% durable across the board. Every part of the body transmits 100% of the damage it takes to the main health pool, except the arms, which only defer, I think, 20 or 25%. I can't remember what I saw. And the arms are completely explosive immune, while the rest of the body is only 25% resistant to explosions. Main is 0%. Which is why shooting it with explosions is like the fastest way to kill it, because you're basically multiplying your damage off of the legs that you hit. You're multiplying the damage you deal off of the head chunks you hit. Every head chunk you hit is just multiplying the explosive damage every time until they run out of health, and then you're not multiplying anymore. That's what makes the explosive weaponry so effective against them. It's basically like, imagine a charger that didn't have any body armor and had no armor at all, how fast it would die from like an explosion, basically, because none of the body parts are immune to explosive damage. Anyone else think we'll get a new vehicles or stratagem customization since the lady in your ship is gone? No idea. Is this a stream that you can enter the wheel? Yes it is. I believe the wheel is working. Go ahead and pop it up for you guys here. I gotta clear soup off.
A kind gesture.
The mother thing ghost diver has returned. It's a good day.
Hey there, rival. Thank you for the 20, man. Nice to see you again. Appreciate the support. All right, so the only way I can actually clear Campbell's off of this, because he already won last time, is to just spin him.
Enjoy your stay.
And then you can re-enter, and I'll just double it. It's like the only way I can do it. All right, now you re-enter, Campbell's, and I'll just double you annually. It's just complete. Yeah, it broke really bad. So I think Max might win the first spot. Just Okay, so the wheel command breaks as soon as I spin anybody. Is that what just happened, really?
Enjoy your stay.
Huh. That's interesting. It's very, very interesting. It just breaks as soon as anyone gets on the wheel. And then it resets. Now Campbell's is back on the wheel. Damn it, Snake. You said it works. Like, I asked him about this last stream because it didn't work, and he checked it, and it worked fine for him. And then, he's like, well, it looks good for me. Just let me know if it breaks again. And, like, here we are again. It just doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know what to do, chat. It just doesn't work. It just can't stay the same and work. Needs to be broken. Try here. Try exclamation mark here. We haven't needed to use that command in a while, but it used to be the exact same as wheel. I guess try that. Did that work? Nope, here doesn't work. All right, the wheel's broken. I think it's working again. I think I restarted it and it's working again. I saw movement. I'm pretty sure it's functional again. But I think the second I spin, it just breaks. That's so weird. So I think we're good, but like as soon as I spin it, it's gonna break again.
As the Illuminate advance. Student group to carry out public deletion of undemocratic ebooks. First
So I'm just gonna like
Your stay.
have to reset it
Max Brower voted
every time.
most patriotic bachelor. Singles.
Is kind of what it comes down to, and no one's going to be able to get on the wheel like during games, which is really scuffed. What happens when we lose Super Earth? They're forcing a loss on us for this sector before SE, which is kind of obvious. Nearly 100k divers, and we're still losing. So they also forcing SE loss. I don't know. They're not. I don't think they're going to force SE loss. What's Plan B? There's no Plan B. This is the only plan that's sustainable. There's too many. There's too many people to do this any other way. We can't do it the way we used to. We have 20k on bugs. That's so fried. I love that. Never change. Helldivers 2. Literally losing the war. Still wasting a fifth of our resources on another faction. I don't know if they're even going to have to push through Mars. I think they're just on Earth, right? At that point. Dragon, thank you for the 10 months. How you been, man? Nice to see you again. Perhaps Arrowhead patched the wheel recently. True. That would explain it, wouldn't it? We'll give it a spin here in a couple minutes. I just want to give as many people as possible a chance to get on. I mean, we don't really... I don't know what the supply lines look like, but I can't think of a single good reason they would need to go through Mars first. Because they're just going to be in the sector. And, like, I just highly doubt that the only supply line out of Earth is just through Mars. That would be really weird. It could be that way. I haven't looked, but, like... be kind of stupid if so.
Kind gesture.
No HUD operation will be lit.
McWolves, thank you for the $5. Yeah, if we get 10 teal super chats, I'll do a HUDless operation, like a full 3 dives with no HUD. I should probably actually check what my keybind is for no HUD. Because I don't think I have ever used it. I set it, but then I forgot what it was. And have never done it. Okay.
Can't forget to check up on shuttle units.
Man, wouldn't it be cool if the training grounds were on Mars and we had to defend the training grounds area from the Illuminate? Wouldn't it be some shit if, like, someone buys the game, they start basic training, and then they just have to fight the Illuminate inside the training area because we're being invaded when they just happen to sign up for basic? Mihai NMC, thank you for the membership. Appreciate the support. That would actually be so dope. Like a completely new Helldiver just walks out onto Mars to start their training, and they're met with the Illuminate.
Remember the 3 S's. Security, solidarity, surveillance.
That would have been cool. They did move the training area. It's just like, if they hadn't moved the training area, that would have been super fun. Well, it would have been super fun for everybody that wasn't new to the game. Yeah, they moved it. Hey there, Sophist. Did the Illuminate even scale with difficulty? Nope, not really. The highest enemy they have is 6. They have nothing above 6. The only thing that scales is the amount of them. And also how fast they have their reinforcement cooldown tick. Because that's also difficulty based. And the objectives. 500 flesh mobs. The Interloper is one of the coolest adds they've done to the game. The training area is still on Mars, but new recruits are getting rerouted to another location which is under the control of the Illuminate. Flying Overseer Armada be upon thee. Squids still feel very incomplete. That's because they are still very incomplete, because there's still going to be more enemies added. We're pretty certain at this point that the rest of the new enemies are going to be added in the update on the 20th. But I can't confirm, well, I mean, I am confirming it, but like it's going to happen. Basically, it's definitely happening. And wouldn't it be crazy if I just had like an NDA that kept me from saying that? That'd be insane. Oh, it's my go-to to kill the gunships. Pretty much whatever I happen to have brought. I basically never go in with less than medium penetration.
A steadfast supporter.
McWolves, thank you for the 8 months. Good to see Erevan back streaming Helldivers, and hopefully next Tuesday is a great day for democracy. I think it will be. I mean, I'm having fun playing the game again. It's nice to have like some new stuff, something to be excited for. The Galactic War actually moving forward instead of like getting copy-paste major orders. Like something actually fun and interesting is happening. So, I mean, I wouldn't miss it. That's for sure. If something is actually genuinely interesting happening in Helldivers, I'm always going to be here to cover it. It's the core of my channel. Even if I go do other games, play other games, make other content in between. We're always going to come back to Helldivers until it's dead in the ground. Thinking Adjudicator. Adjudicator is certainly better than it was thanks to weapon customization, but I'm not really sold on investing time into it with there being no drum mag option. I just kind of don't want to sink the time into it to potentially be disappointed by the results. Yeah, Ori, the wheel's currently still broken from last stream, so we have this issue where it's resetting to before I spun it. Every time I spin, it blocks anybody from entering the wheel, and when I restart the wheel, it's going to factory reset back to before I spun it all. It's a super annoying bug, and it is still here from the last time. So that's why I'm giving everyone ample opportunity and time to get on the wheel, because you are not going to be able to get on the wheel in between games. Like, you will not have a chance to get on the wheel in between operations and me selecting my team, because I'm going to have to keep restarting this thing every time.
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. In a shocking development,
And there's no alternative right now, because
appeared near the Meridian
our tech support is 8 or 9 hours out.
from some
He's currently driving home
this so
from some kind of trip or something. I'm assuming that he's that far away.
headed for Super Earth itself. Our proud capital made
And there isn't anyone else that can do anything, because he kind of made this.
planetary defenses are being bolstered with the help of volunteer civilians, young and old, who refuse to abandon the hard and managed democracy. Meanwhile, the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminate force and slow its advance. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
I'm wondering if this bug has something to do that... I wonder if this bug has something to do with the fact that some of you have hundreds of entries at this point, and it's just something the wheel has never had to deal with before. So you're just like... It's just freezing up as soon as you get spun. It just doesn't know how to handle your existence. I feel like that's possible. We've never had this many entries on the wheel before. Yeah, the wheel is a chance to win a spot on my team for some viewer games. That's what the wheel is for. Drone nades have a maximum distance before they explode, so I don't believe that they're going to be able to chase down interceptors. They also have a max lock-on distance that the interceptor's probably always... Not interceptor, interloper. The interloper's probably going to be out of range of the drone nade. You get more entries by coming back to the stream, so if you don't get spun tonight in any of these games, but you come back to the next stream after not winning, and then you type wheel again, your odds will be double the previous stream, and it'll double infinitely until you win. So people that have like huge portions of the wheel, it's because they come to like every single one of my streams, even if I'm not playing Helldivers. So it like rewards consistent viewership, basically. Or just your odds of winning increase proportionate to the amount you support the stream, basically. Or how often. Yeah, it's watch to win. It's not pay to win, it's watch to win.
A steadfast supporter.
Been racing, what's funny, thank you for the 6 months. Call the interloper the squeagle. Even non-Helldivers ones? Yeah, even non-Helldivers streams, I still put the wheel out. Like, you can still increase your odds for the next Helldivers stream by tuning into, like, me streaming other games. You pay with watch time. Yeah. Watch to win. Yeah, whenever I was playing PoE, you can... When I was playing PoE, you could have added your wheel odds. That is true. Just let me give you my money for more entries. Pay to win this. No. No, no, no. This isn't pay to win. That's how you got your odds so high. Yeah, Campbell's came to like all the PoE streams. Although, to be fair, Campbell's, you also play PoE. Good to see you on. I love streamers who like their chat/followers. Are there streamers that don't like their viewers? That seems kind of fucked up. Is that real? I mean, I guess I can think of a couple people that are kind of like that. But like still people watch them, but like then they watch them to shit on them though. How's my day going? It's going okay. I've been really tired lately. Like, I've just been sleeping more than I would like. I think it has something to do with cutting out caffeine though, which I'm probably going to go back on. Doug. The streams are funny. He hates everyone. You're getting old, dude. Face it. I don't think it has to do with that. Just haven't been feeling well lately. There are most definitely people that hate their viewer base. That's really... I mean, that's really toxic. Like, if they didn't have their viewers, they'd be, like, flipping super burgers, right? Isn't it kind of fucked up to bite the hand that feeds you that way? And hate your viewers?
Kind gesture.
Really looking forward to getting to Super Earth only for the amount of buildings to crash everyone's game.
Thank you for the $5 spoon racing. I mean, I can tell you on good authority, the cities are, they seem to be decently optimized. How long are we waiting till spin? We can probably get on with it. Everyone's had like a pretty substantial amount of time. I was going a little bit overboard with the time because, like I said, this thing is going to literally break every time I spin it, and there's nothing I can do about it because the person who made it is 9 hours away, and he's the only one that knows how to fix this thing. So, yeah, after we start spinning, there's no going back. My opinion on the 4 identical stratagem glitch? I don't really think too much of that. So, unsurprisingly, Max wins. Yeah, so if you're trying to get on the wheel now, you'll notice it's just not working anymore. Because it breaks every time I spin it. And there is nothing I can do about it. That's why I was giving so much time. So Max wins first. Campbell's, I'm gonna have to wipe you off the wheel. You already won last time, and I just can't get rid of your odds. Same with Ori. If Ori wins, it looks like someone else is gonna win, though. Oh, is it gonna be McWolves? McWolves. Yeah, I respin every op. If you win, go ahead and report to the waiting room in the in my Discord. And I'll drag you in. For the winners specifically. If you want to do comms. Yeah, it's broken. It's 100% broken. There's nothing I can do about it. Happy predicted invasion week. Shout out to Emperor Palpatine just chilling in the YouTube audience, by the way. Wait, is someone named Emperor? Yeah, we do have Emperor Palpatine. That's funny. Ori, I'm gonna have to skip over you as well if you win. Tile spawn. You're number 3. Alright, that's our 3. I'm gonna restart the wheel. I guess if I restart the wheel, you guys will be able to do it again. So is it working again? Yes, okay. So it's working again. I just have to restart it, and then I'm gonna have to wipe the winners every time, which is super annoying. But there's literally nothing else I can do about this. So it just it is what it is. Gotta make do with what we have. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
So who's the other one supposed to join? Hello?
I definitely remember. Wait, you just won. You just won the 3rd spot.
I was the last one,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I think it was Campbell Soup.
The Illuminate fleet dwarfs initial estimates, confirming Ministry of Intelligence predictions. Super Earth is now fighting on 3 fronts for the first time since the First Galactic War. Additional
A steadfast supporter.
have been issued to bolster ranks. And the hearty Hubble debuts new fried rib pizzeria. Initial reception is unanimously divisive.
Is it bad that I've been joining
All you need to know.
games with a flag loadout? I'd like to believe it helps everyone's morale. Kind of. Thank you for the 12-month skilled sniper.
Anyone in
year.
chat remember?
Yeah, surely chat remembers. Chat never forgets anything. It was McWolves, right? And then I want to say, was it Mark? Mark McWolves? I have no idea. It was like Mark McWolves and Tile Spawn. Or Max, yeah. Yeah, you won, McWolves. Go to the waiting room. Okay, figured out who we're missing. The join link for my lobby is in the chat, in the squad lobby chat in Discord. You just put that into your browser, it'll throw you into the game as long as you're not on PlayStation.
I can't load the chat.
Can't load the chat. Oh, is that because it's a private channel? It's fun.
I mean, I found your Steam profile. I can just friend you, and that's easiest for me.
Yeah, it works fine.
Alright.
Alright, I'm just gonna save it so anyone...
Actually,
I'm just gonna change it so you should be able to see it now.
It doesn't matter who you are or where you were born. All citizens are equal in the eyes of freedom. Which is why
and where do you paste that again?
patriotic minds
Just into your browser and it'll put you in the game.
classification.
Oh, in the browser, right?
Yeah.
Thanks to the CCS, we can determine exactly which citizens are the most equal. Continue your war.
It says lobby is private.
Yeah, me too.
It's awesome. Alright, 1 second. There you go.
Do you have it in private or in friend zone?
I just set it to public, so now you can join.
Okay. By the way, I sent a friend request to you on Steam to make that easier in the
Allied
future.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Finally.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, there we go. Just had to refresh it.
Orbit synchronized.
No, you don't have to say odds after you wheel. That's just if you want to see your odds of winning.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Think the invasion will drop right away at 2? Is there an hour or two before it drops after the MO is done? I don't know the specifics. It's just rather obvious it'll drop on the 20th. The time is to be determined, but I'm going to be live until it happens on the 20th, so we'll all wait it out together. Is that blue from Nexus? No, it's not on the Nexus. Currently, it's just a private mod made by Doom for me to use. It's not really finished yet, but whenever it is done, it'll likely be posted to the Nexus or pinned in my Discord. It's already downloadable from the artistic creative section of my Discord, though. It's pinned. If anyone like really wanted to use it, but just know that it's not finished yet. All right, where's McWolves? Wait, PlayStation Network. Hold on, I got you. I mean, we've played together, right? Big Wolves, are we already friends? No, we're not. Okay. There's the friend code for you. That's crazy if we've never played together. I could have swore we had. I have seen the Helldivers CGI short thing, Straight to Hell. That was funny. It's a good one.
A kind gesture.
What's your favorite primary and support weapon against the Illuminate now?
Oh,
My favorite primary and support
Can
weapon.
you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Just added you. You should be able to hop in. My favorite primary and support weapon against the Illuminate at the moment is the Wasp and the Plasma Scorcher.
A kind gesture.
And thank you for the 100
Little
bits.
said that both the Deadeye and Amendment get the 10x, but not the base diligence.
Yeah, it's funny you point that out, Spin Racing. I hadn't realized that. Thank you for the 5-er. Ow.
Ouchie.
What was that sound? Sound like Discord. No one joined.
Yeah, it's McWolf's microphone picking it up or something.
Oh, maybe.
Huh.
Also, you should probably relock the voice call just in case anyone else wants to join.
That's true.
There we go. You have to reset.
All right. Connections from Helldivers are now not allowed. How long am I going to be streaming for? We'll see. Probably going to be on all day, to be honest with you. I've got a lot of grinding to do. I wanted to max the Eruptor out today. All right, do it. Kill some
Calamari.
squids.
Mission coordinates locked.
Eruptor irons, here we come. Basically.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hey.
Orbit synchronized.
I need to switch all my equipment. Where's that helmet? There you are. That guy. Yes. That's right.
Launch initiated.
I do not think the next update is going to be as hype as the Game Awards. I don't think anything can ever beat the Game Awards, but I do think that there's going to be arguably more content than the Game Awards.
Yeah, McWolves, I don't think you have any audio suppression.
That background looks great on your modded armor. Great.
Your whatever clicky clank. Here we go.
Really?
The audio
Oh, let me
messed
look
up
and
for
see.
anyone else? Shouldn't be?
Or I assume you're adjusting your chair or something.
I'm sitting
Tuesday,
on
the
couch.
Illuminate Invade Super Earth, 20th. So, yes.
You are the stakes upon which liberties invaders will be skewered.
Freedom requires firepower.
Tagging location. North. Never mind.
Alright, turn my input level down a bit.
Calling down support weapon. Package acquired. Dropping package. Objective located.
So, Aravind, do you really run your teams like a well-oiled machine, or just let everyone be independent? Because I've only ever played thick.
We just kind of fall out and do whatever. Like, if anyone stays with me, they're more than welcome to. If everyone goes off on their own, that is to be expected, considering what we
For
do
all
here.
150?
Also that.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
And there will probably be basically 0 lives lost, and the mission will be completed.
So I like to hear.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Harvester.
Dropping package.
2 explosives and 3 static fields. Go right leg on it.
Oh!
Objective complete.
The flag it is.
Southeast.
I'm gonna head north.
The flag!
Everybody needs samples, right? We're picking up the samples.
I don't care about samples.
It's a good one.
I know Thick loves collecting samples just so it gets it on his stats. Show me
I
samples.
couldn't care less.
I pick them up if they're convenient. I don't really go out of my way. Especially if they're all max level.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry.
They call in.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Running gas out.
Found something!
I see 2 meatballs. Oh, yep.
Hmm.
Heavy. East. Close. Calling down a sentry.
I don't think this is gonna work. No. Forget it.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, right, I can just shoot it with the eruptor, duh. Man, I haven't used the eruptor in so long. Okay, there was... Am I imagining things, or there was no path?
Got our first death, I think.
Yeah, there was, like, no path for the interloper. I just died. He was coming, but like I didn't see the glowing light on the ground.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
bitch.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Boss, northeast.
I think it was just on terrain that it's not visible. Here he comes again. Yeah, Thermite one taps warp ships through shields.
Requesting air support.
Throwing a napalm over there. Oh, we got him.
New mag.
The path does not light up progressively, that's capped.
Marking location. Never mind.
Oh, we did it.
A kind gesture.
The Squeagle claims another.
We can leave now.
Calling in reinforcements.
Chin raising, thank you for the $5.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
To the sky.
Requesting sentry.
We're scattering. Okay.
Dropping in. South. 300 meters.
New mag.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in
Requesting air support.
A kind gesture.
We got a harvester.
I do love how the Thermite was useless when they buffed it, and now it's arguably the best pick for every faction.
Not today. Sending in an eagle.
Objective near your position.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Requesting air support.
New mag.
Come on. Get up.
Enjoy your stay.
Last reload. Activating jump pack.
I don't have the best answer for these Tesla towers.
Requesting sentry.
I have electricity resistance. Let me just go in and get
Okay.
him.
It's down.
My mouse unlocked from my screen.
Anybody want a guard dog? Gas dog?
Everyone's got a backpack. That one's done. Shit over here. I'm gonna call in a resupply over here.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Oh.
South.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna take 2 supplies because I had no sticks left.
Found something.
Now I fall back.
Ew.
Ooh.
One life for Super Earth.
That one's down. What ship are we missing?
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
No, there are 2.
West. 100 meters.
Squid outpost spotted.
Head for the research.
Ah, dang. Oh, I found a ship.
Calling down a sentry.
That was majestic.
Objective nearby.
To the sky. Requesting air support.
Come on! Kill this thing. Do I need the other mode in the auto cannon?
Squid outpost.
I love how there's just boxes and boxes of rounds on every street corner.
Requesting sentry.
Like every urban map is just in the middle of Super Texas.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
There we go, that's done.
Map. East. 300 meters.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Outpost clear.
These mobs have
Activating
some
jump
collision problems.
Found something.
There's one under me in the ground.
Oh, I see it.
Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Usually we have ammo bales, not crates.
I'm out of stims again.
Super
I just keep
Texas, we
getting
stack
hit
the
by
ammo crates 6 high.
I'm good.
Hey there, Wisdom
Oh, we
Thumbs.
got
Good
it.
to see you
Oh,
again.
no, it's an ion storm.
Or up to gameplay. I mean, it is kind of arguably the best weapon in the game now. Between the buffs it got and weapon customization, doubling down on the buffs it got, pretty good.
Now we can bring another supply.
I hurt.
Tagging location. Ending in an eagle. Calling in extraction.
Do you have the oops all lasers build?
Yes. the buff to fire damage. Pretty nice.
You guys want to take the
Liable
power?
to fry those overseers.
Remember what we had in the sea?
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
New mag.
And just kill myself.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Play color guard. You do if I play color guard and I get chosen. I don't know what you mean.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Activating jump pack. Requesting air support.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
Find democracy.
Today you carved another foot in
I
the
think I died
long
once.
climb to liberty.
Hot extract.
Yeah. I died twice.
Little sad that the sickle didn't get the heat sink. It was a little bit bizarre that they only gave custom heat sinks to one singular weapon. That was kind of strange.
Well, yeah, they took away the 2 side objectives and the main objective. It didn't take long anymore.
How to politely
Well, at least
inform your
farm
fellow
splits.
divers to board the ship.
Yeah, there's no more sieve towers.
Like even for capture the flag, right? There used to be 2 flags, now there's only 1.
Yeah, it's pretty much weapons that lacked
command
ammunition
that one
no
flag is
longer
enough.
lack ammunition. Weapons that had
Just
bad
get in
ergo
and get out.
or bad recoil no longer have bad recoil or bad ergo.
They're testing, like making the missions go quicker.
Weapons that were already decent without any of those continue to be decent without any of those.
Oh, I didn't die out any times.
It kind of bridged the gap between a lot of weapons that were generally pretty bad or actually genuinely bad,
Uh-oh.
and then other weapons.
Apparently, Erebin got 47 melee kills.
That sounds right. That sounds like me.
You got 0 finally fire damage, and you walked the most.
Yeah, that all sounds about right.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
I mean, the sword is really good at cutting up
thrusters.
the voteless. Very good at killing the only thing in the galaxy weaker than us.
Orbit synchronized.
Can't argue with that.
I
Is
like to
Saber
cut the
my
arms
standard
off and they
carry?
just follow you. You
It
got
is
a
now,
nice little
yeah.
buddy.
I mean, the axe used to
So
be
is
my
there
go-to
any
secondary
actual
against the
non-cosmetic
Illuminate because I
difference
like
between
cutting
the
up the
hatchet and
voteless.
the sword?
The biggest difference is the 3rd and 4th swing. So the axe only has a 2 swing combo that it goes back and forth with,
Yeah.
while the sword has a 4-hit combo, and the 3rd and 4th swing on the sword have wider arcs than the axe. Like the 4th swing is like 210 degrees. So it makes it better at killing voteless specifically and doing basically nothing else. It is specifically better at killing voteless than the axe, which is the only thing I ever used the axe for, so yeah, I mean, makes sense.
I wonder why McWolves is the only one that's not bloody.
So I just died. Right before I died.
That would be forbidden.
Didn't want to get my suit dirty, you know, keep it nice and clean.
Hell pod launch initiated.
I'm not used to all this quiet. Dick tends to yap a lot.
Leaks showed that the weapon customization would be much deeper than this, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're done with weapon customization. More so, this is likely what they had that was functional, and they're working on the rest. More stuff will likely be added over time to weapon customization. New types of attachments will likely be added in, potentially through like war bonds in the future, for example. Like, no one would be surprised if they added suppressors with a stealth war bond, right? That would make sense. Seems like the way that they're likely going to handle things. Oh, I forgot to bring my jump pack. Oh well.
Oh no.
Oh.
You've been nerfed.
Mobility nerf. I had to walk all the way around this wall. I couldn't just jump over it. Crazy.
Alright, I need...
Housekeeping. He's out.
Found something. Calling down a sentry. Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Died already?
Head
Orbital inbound.
into the ground.
Requesting sentry. New mag. Found something.
Go
Here,
blow
move out of
up
the way.
Science center.
There you go.
Oh. Oh, Eruptor's 30 demo. Right.
Yeah, I do know the.
Yeah, just get rid of them.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go.
I guess we go. Crash sites.
I got stunned out of the stim. That was unfortunate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Calling in a hell bomb.
There's a seep on the map?
Tagging map. North.
Gross.
Far. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Found something.
Objective complete.
I remember back whenever mechs were first introduced, and the world was a miserable place because they had just nerfed the railgun, and there was basically nothing that you could use that didn't suck ass, basically. And then the mechs released in their pre-nerfed state, where they would just like two-shot Bile Titans, and it just like saved the war, basically. And then they got nerfed. It's funny how the version of the mech where you can accidentally turn it too fast and blow yourself up
Outpost cleared.
is still the best version of the mech we've ever had. Like, that was the peak. That was as good as it was ever gonna get. Isn't that nuts?
Found something.
Breach.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support.
Tactical asset in
Mapping
your
a pin.
location.
Northwest. 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Heading north.
Yeah, not much left for us to do.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. Found something. Found something. Mag's empty.
It's dead.
Calling down supply.
Come on, give me the thing.
Last reload! Package acquired! Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
Oh shit.
Car in a garage door and trying to evacuate citizens, then a horde of voteless showed up. Step voteless, I'm stuck. It's funny. Since your up here comes online with optimal attachments at level 14, is there really a need to 25 until more attachments come out? There is one good reason to level guns to 25. So that you can put level 25 in your title and or thumbnail if you're a content creator. But that's about it though. I was thinking I would do something along the lines of, I mastered the eruptor, so you don't have to. Something like that. Yes, I would.
Well, after jamming.
Dropping package.
Also kind of wish the leveling had like some kind of name
A kind gesture.
that sounded good. Like, I don't know, weapon mastery.
Here's hope for Stealth Warbond next.
Thank you for the 5K hop. I don't think it's gonna happen ever, but I'm just kind of out of copium for the stealth bond. I wish, man. I think stealth bond is about as likely as me getting invited to the content creator program. Yeah, the Venus skin.
I know.
7 o'clock.
Got incoming.
Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin.
I'm gonna attempt to start the extraction early. Or now. Whenever I get to it.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
I just have to rack the... Oh, man. That's crazy that you have to do that now.
A lot of stuff in that general direction.
That's kind of crazy how fast I can already spin my eruptor
You have been a stalwart.
after just changing one attachment.
Extract when ready.
Like, it already feels infinitely better than it did, that's for sure.
New mag. Found something. Heavy. Heavy. West, 100 meters.
You calling resupply here?
New mag. Supplies.
It feels genuinely so much better than it used to. Do you think it's genuinely funny that the weapon gets so much better with a worse scope? That's true.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Almost looks like there's a spore charger out here somewhere.
Yeah, what was that about?
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Calling down a sentry.
Ow.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I think we have a fish ring.
It's crazy. I walked through that guard dog laser and didn't catch on fire. That's a huge W.
Yeah.
Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Let's go.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I put the Pelican in hover
This
mode.
is
You guys
Pelican
are
1,
back.
requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
Type of sight is that? Just hollow. Whatever the first one you unlock is.
Helldivers never die.
I want to give the plushie a mini
One
super
piece of
flag. That would be sick, actually. I'm not convinced that the plushies are honestly gonna get made though. I think I might have misread.
Aaron, do you know of any potential ship upgrades?
Not anything anyone else doesn't already know, like how grade 6 is like in the works. But I know nothing about the nature of them really.
I was hoping that would have been in the
Yeah,
game.
the plushie is like, I thought it was cool, I
Wait.
thought it was cute, but like
Somewhere.
I feel like I've
need
kind
to
of
send those
misread
samples.
the interest potential of it. And it's also pretty expensive after shipping, so can totally understand why that's not doing well. Kind of my bad on that one.
You ready to go?
Yep. We're out of here. Quickly.
Oh.
What's happening on the
Only way to
20th? Super Earth is being invaded.
Explosion.
I don't really want
Why is
to.
a hell bomb?
I mean, I'm not going to assume everybody once spoiled what's happening on the 20th, so I'm not really going to go into details. But I mean, Super Earth is being attacked on the 20th. It is cute, though. It is cute. It's just, I feel like you guys probably would have been more interested in a unit patch than a plushie, which is something else that I want to have made. Super Earth or Mars Super Earth? Wow.
What?
Just the one.
We're doing our part.
Will Super Earth being attacked force bug divers to play squids? There are 20,000 people currently fighting bugs right now, and I promise you, we could lose the war. The game could shut down and they would just be like, "What happened?"
Zero deaths again.
A victory.
They just be ready to dive into the bugs and be like, "Hey, what happened? Why can't I?"
142,000 players. That's kind of how it
What do you
goes,
mean
I
my
guess.
supply line's been cut off? I don't even think they'll notice, man. I don't even think they'll notice. Yeah, like even this is such a crazy difference in ergo. And then once you get the iron sights at level 12, it's just GG. Like level 12 is basically where it ends. You don't need angled really. It's helpful though. Like, yeah, angle. Basically, this gun's done at level 14. You have no reason to take this any higher. Unless you want the patterns, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it is about their camos. They just don't really appeal to me. There's just something off about it. I'll probably just make everything urban, to be honest. What's the best weapon for killing stingrays? The most reliable is to just use a wasp launcher, because you fire 2 rockets at it and it'll chase it indefinitely.
Mission coordinates locked.
There are loads and loads and loads of ways to kill a stingray, but that's like the definitive easiest way to do it.
What about here?
Orbit.
You just fire and forget.
Here?
What's that booster I don't like? Me no lucky.
Most of the weapon skins have 1 to 2 colors that are slightly oversaturated. Yeah, it just doesn't. It just
Okay, you're
doesn't
picking a
look right to
flag.
me. None of it looks right to
do
me.
it.
And you might as well bring the flag. You definitely don't need all 4 stratagems to beat the Illuminate.
And we still don't even have the equivalent of a Battle Titan yet.
Yeah, we have no difficulty 7+ units in the Illuminate faction yet. Not a single one.
It's only more units.
Yeah.
Just more units.
I mean, if they stack enough jetpack guys, it gets kind of annoying. But
Or enough flash mobs.
yeah,
What
If
do you
they
think a
just stack
Flesh Mob is
enough.
comparable to?
Flesh Mob is comparable to a charger.
Sure. So then
But they
what's
spawn on level 1.
is a harvester like?
Hey man,
Like
it
a
doesn't need to make
killer?
sense. All I know
Is
is all
a
their
harvester-
units spawn on like all difficulties, basically. Like the highest any unit spawns at is 6.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any sense compared to any of the other factions.
So is the harvester equivalent to like a impaler or a tank?
Pretty much. It might be their intention to redo the difficulty in such a way that a charger on difficulty 1 can happen.
That's the only
But
unit,
it's
unit
just
that
like
ever
a big
spawns.
deal.
Just one charger.
Yeah, it's just like a big deal if there is one.
You have access to anything.
Archer on
until-
difficulty 1, it's even more difficult than a flash mob. Because it's armored.
Yeah.
And you don't have anything against it.
Oh, grenades!
You have to use the original Matador tech. You make it run into a wall, and then you shoot it in the butt while it stays.
I mean, how many HEs under it would it take for it to just die? Got no armor on its belly.
Probably not. Is it like 800 damage? It's not a lot.
Yeah, it's like 800 damage. I don't know what weapon I want to take. Kind
The
of.
flag.
I
Grenade
hate that
launcher.
thing
Pick-
so
pick-
much.
Pick the
Like
flag.
I can't see what I'm shooting when I have it on my back. It's like an active detriment just to have it around.
But it's the best
Crazy.
stratagem in the game.
It's the last mission.
I wish it would raise the flag faster if you have the flag with you.
That would
It's
make
missing.
entirely too much sense. What is wrong with you?
That's a missed opportunity.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I wonder if there's any board meeting memes yet of someone saying we should make the flag give an aura buff to the Helldivers and they throw them out the window.
Oh.
Haven't seen one.
Honestly, I think the only change they really need to do
Thing with
with the
flag.
flag is to turn it from a stratagem to a primary.
I think the problem with that is that you won't be able to plant it. I think it's a stratagem, so you can plant
Well, you can
Yeah.
still drop. No, you can't drop the primaries.
Kill Illuminate Overseer.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them
Or reduce the cooldown, so it's like a hellpot stratagem.
Yeah.
Looking forward to Squid Mega Base. It's kind of insane that we didn't
Yeah,
get
definitely
Squid
should
Mega
reduce the
Bases
cooldown.
either. But I guess it makes sense. Like we were just talking about, we have
Well, they did it
no high
originally, but
difficulty
that was a
enemies
bug.
at all.
Calling down a sentry.
That was unfortunate miss.
Found something.
Ow.
Squid outpost. Injury. What injury? Calling down a support weapon. Requesting objective equipment. Reinforcing. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. New mag. Activating jump pack.
Mission progress logs. Outpost cleared.
Attacking mag. North. 200 meters. New mag. Requesting sentry.
We have an interloper at the last mission.
I think I would still just prefer to
It
have
does
my
make it more
Plasma
difficult
Scorcher.
to see. I thought you guys were just joking.
Tagging location. Southeast.
We go for the big encampment. I got it.
Thank you.
How do I get out of the city now?
I should just deflect off of its head. It kind of looked like it, didn't it?
Oh, car.
That's right.
Can you wave the flag while
No, I can't.
Yeah, I feel like I would rather just have a Scorcher, but the Scorcher doesn't have very entertaining attachments for its level ups.
Squid outpost spotted.
I feel like I'd rather level up my Eruptor.
You can stab it.
Watch out, that's all that matters. Oh, raise the flag.
Last reload.
I thermited.
Okay.
Some crazy ghost
either
reach.
no or a very small hitbox when the thing explodes.
Really fucking big hole coming right up.
Illuminate north.
Super fun, better. I think I still prefer some kind of scope on it.
Dropping a pin.
I was kind of feeling the same. Like, it doesn't feel like an absolute win for me to take the scope away from it.
I don't know how I didn't just die.
Can you? Do you mind?
Calling down a sentry. To the sky. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Behind your axe.
I think the gun in general is going to feel better against automatons, though, than it does against Illuminate. I think it's fine against Illuminate, but I feel like its best faction is probably going to be automatons. Sadly, nothing happened.
Vehicle southeast.
Tagging location south. Illuminate southeast.
Dang it, I ran out of ammo.
I got the terminal.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh
It
no!
was the first
vehicle.
How did it die?
The harvester.
Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging terminal. Reloading. Calling down supply.
Oh no!
If we get to put attachments on support weapons, it's over for laser cannon. You could get the heat sink mod.
If anybody wants one true flag,
Support weapon.
Probably.
Bots, west. You must not allow our civilians to perish.
interloper. So I wonder if it's called a stingray and there was going to be something like this on the bots called interloper, and that's why they got two different names.
Well, also it's
Going down.
Okay, it's inconclusive, but I think 2 shots from the flak version of the autocannon kills it.
Oh yeah, I'm fun for that.
It only has 800 health.
Requesting sentry.
Oh!
Oh shit, right on top of us.
Good thing I just placed that machine gun sensor.
Missing.
South. 50 meters.
Come on.
Say hello to democracy.
Can't hit this dang eye. There we go.
Last reload.
How'd you die?
There's a meatball down there. Smack the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Illuminate. Northwest.
See it.
Throwing.
Hell pot apparently doesn't kill it. Alright.
Well, damn it, it's it's bugged under the ground for a moment.
Splinter Cell move with the light removal. It's just habit from back whenever the lights were super blinding and horrible.
Calling out a sentry. Calling in order. Calling down a sentry. Fire in the hole. You man. Reloading. Illuminate south.
So would the Stingrays be the equivalent of a Shrieker or a gunship because it's a flying enemy?
Probably gunship, considering that's what the starting model was to make them.
Liberty. It's the Helldivers.
They started with a gunship and then worked from there.
Is that why it still says
It's the
bots?
bots.
Yeah,
or
that's why whenever you ping it, you say bots, is because they built it from a gunship and then kind of forgot to like change it.
What injury?
It's not wrong
Ion
either.
Storm.
It's not entirely wrong though, yeah. I mean that is a bot. It's a drone.
You have ignited the torches of
You
liberty.
think the Illuminates, if they're in full force, do they get only elite units? So, bugs are just mass, bots are a mix, and
I imagine the
Illuminate.
ghouls are probably just like big voteless. So they're probably going to be mixed into the voteless hordes. And then elders are probably going to be a 7+ unit. Shield generators are probably also going to be a 7+ unit. Assuming shield generators are in the game, I feel like it would be a huge misplay on Arrowhead's part to not have the shield generators make another appearance in Helldivers 2.
You mean those wall things?
No, shield generators, like, basically the little scout bots, but they give shields to everything near them.
Oh. That'd be funny.
Activating jump pack.
so just like in StarCraft, those small, I don't know what they're called.
Can we do a seafall rip?
Light artillery.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters. Requesting sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in extraction.
That thing is so high up.
Oh, that was not fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's all the way up.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's called a gas down on us.
Requesting air support. Dropship southeast. Illuminate southeast. Heavy north. Close. To the sky.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's one like all the way up there.
Illuminate. Never mind. East.
Come on. There. Do you see it?
The no thermite
Oh,
stuck to
man.
shields. That's a new thing.
They really messed the harvesters up.
Seriously, how are you supposed to get that?
Now that so when thermites explode, they deal 2,000 damage. And it just so happens that the Illuminate warp ships have 2,000 health. And the explosion goes through the shield.
He's still up there.
So it just dies, basically. What were the trooper enemies? They were like, they were called hunters.
Calling down a support weapon.
They had energy swords. They cloaked. That was like their basic melee unit in Helldivers 1. We haven't seen anything even remotely like that, which is very strange because cloaking technology
Do we not want to do the
was
artillery?
originally a pretty
Oh, I hit him once.
a pretty big part of the faction. Oh yeah, we can do it. I'll come back. 1 sec.
I can just kill myself with one.
No, you can do it. Might as well finish everything. It's XP.
Yeah. And we're farming a weapon customization. Oh, not really. If that was the case, we'd be spamming blitzes.
To the sky.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That was not good.
Did you all get kicked or?
No, it was
No,
you.
just you.
Oh, just me? Oh. Oh, I can't.
I think he's got to just grab it again.
Oh, I didn't see that harvester.
Well, it spawned.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Drop.
Fuck. I'm staying here and preventing the spawn.
Oh shit.
Do you have arrow?
No, I'm dead. I didn't even see that thing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I mean, the last thing on the map, might as well do it.
Well, everybody.
I almost had it, and then I got kicked.
No, the jetpack overseer has always been like pretty obnoxious.
Fine, I guess I'll stay in here.
It's like full autos. I know they said they reduced the amount of stamina melee takes, but that is such a lie. There hasn't been a single melee fight in the history of this game where the Helldiver isn't gassed by the end.
New mag! Package acquired. Calling down a sentry. Dropping package.
Oh, there's a couple of ones got over there still.
Package acquired.
1, 2, 3, 4. We got all of them.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support. Heavy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I couldn't see you.
Alright, now I can leave without you guys, right? Finish the
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcements!
I mean, you can just call them.
I can just hop on the ship and then.
Gotta have 4 Helldivers coming back for the photo op.
Right.
We're coming.
Ion Storm.
I don't know where to
Marking
go.
extraction point. What injury?
How's my day going? Pretty good.
Coming through. Don't shoot.
Marking extraction point. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Can't leave the flag behind. That's what I'm talking about. It's all bloody and stuff, though, right?
Pretty sure it's because I squished the person that was holding it.
Alright, we're all here. You know what that means?
Oh.
Stand by for takeoff.
Oh no.
Get in! Get in!
Oh my god. That's bound to happen.
Oh, man.
Victory was never in doubt.
It's bound to happen. Hey there, FT Katsu. Going well. Doing a early day stream. Did 4 that time.
That bonus for completing the operation.
Yeah, the bonus that's literally double the influence. Yeah, it's quite the bonus. I'm sure our average isn't completely tanked because no one ever finishes operations now. Surely not.
Another victory for
We
democracy.
got the most kills. 1 death. Ervin managed to get exactly 47 kills again, or melee kills again.
Yeah, dude.
Only 3 levels.
It's just objectively a downgrade.
want
I don't think I'm
5
gonna do
on,
that.
To get to level 13.
Is there any point in upgrading anything on the purifier?
Not really. Some guns are just built different.
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. In a shocking development,
Yeah, 20% of the player base being on bugs still with this happening is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That is nuts.
The bridge is yours,
What's up,
Helldiver.
Somnus? Nice to
Take
see you,
us to
man.
the fight.
Alright. GG's, everybody. Thanks for playing. Good job. Good up.
Thank you.
Has anyone figured out how to reliably do the swag step yet?
It's a client based, so
Oh.
even
Even if you can
If
do
I-
it, it's just client based.
If I have it, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Or you see it if I can see it. So
Oh, that sucks.
I hope there will be a mod where it's 100%.
Oh yeah, you know that. I could see that happening. I
Allied
could definitely
destroyer
see
has
that
left squadron.
where someone makes a mod to just make flags, or just make the swag step a normal emote.
Yeah, that's just the delete one animation.
Alright, thanks for playing. Gonna spin the wheel for the next squad.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Spin up the
Right.
wheel.
Okay. Bring the wheel back up. So, this is the wheel managed democracy. You type !wheel to join. If you win, you are on my squad for an operation. If you don't win and you come back to the next stream, you double your odds until you do win. That's why some people have ginormous pieces of the pie. I wonder if Akami's gonna win. Is the blue scout armor a mod? Yes, it is. It's made by Doom for me to use. It's currently not finished, but it is pinned in the art section of my Discord. If anyone wants to use it, they can. When it's actually finished, he'll probably put it on Nexus. We're just getting the scraps of the pie that Akami can't finish. True. Well, yeah, Akami's been to like every single stream for the last month, just stacking odds. I really hope that Akami doesn't win this first spin. That would be really funny. Use the scout armor in every mission. Yeah. Not even because I'm sneaky every mission, it's just I'm sneaky whenever I play bots, and then the other two factions, I just don't respect them enough to give a shit. I just wear what I like the look of. What matches my model. Oh yeah, the wheel is currently broken though. Like, we've got a pretty nasty bug with it where as soon as I spin it, I have to restart it. So, no guarantee that you're going to get double next week. Or not next week, but next stream, like on the 20th. There's just nothing I can do about that. It's barely working at the moment. Don't even see my name. Don't worry, most people can't see their name. It's probably like an average of a 0.2% chance to win or something. 0.02 is probably the average chance to win. You can look at your chance to win with ! odds. Hmm. 16 entries is a 0.15%. Oh, it's so, by the way. I see. That does explain why you have moderator. How did Okami never win? It's not that Okami never won, it's just I haven't played Helldivers for 2 months. And you can still double your odds whenever you come to my stream whenever I'm not playing Helldivers. So Okami just comes to, like, literally every one of my streams. Even if I'm not playing Helldivers. So, like, the whole Path of Exile season, Okami was there. All right, so after I do the spin, no one else is going to be able to get on to the wheel until we're done spinning. Just letting you guys know, because it is pretty bricked. You'll be able to join the wheel again after we're done spinning, but not while I'm in the middle of spinning. So this is your last chance to do it before I start spinning, if you haven't got on already. Because, yeah, it just kind of breaks after I start the spins. 0.01%. I don't really hate that the odds can go that low, because, like, imagine if you win, though. Isn't that crazy? We've seen people win with, like, 0.02 odds. Alright, we're spinning. Wow, who would have guessed? I was really hoping that Akami would still lose. If Akami still lost, that shit would have been so funny. Okay, so Max and Soup can't win again. Because, yeah. And Ori can't win again. Because the wheel's still broken from last time. Joshi can win, though. Alright, so it's Joshi and Akami. And then Max has already won, so we'll go next. Hopefully we get this problem resolved after the stream before the 20th. It would kind of suck to have this continually be happening. And then So-So for the third spot. Akami said he can't? Oh, man. That sucks. Well, I'll get you in next time. That's okay. I'll get you next time, Akami. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't let Campbell's win. He won the other day, and I can't wipe his 400 odds. It's just busted. Oh, someone with lower odds is gonna win? Cheap Doom wins. Alright, we got Sheep Doom. We got Sheep Doom, we got So-So. Why am I so bad at remembering?
Allied
And
destroyer
Joshi, yeah.
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
We'll likely be doing at least one more spin today. No timer. What do you mean, no timer? Alright, I need to restart the wheel so that you can put your names on it again, because, like I said, it's broken. Very, very broken. Alright, the wheel is open again. The last scene timer? Yeah, that's broken too.
Take a moment to remember, Super Earth loves you.
Yo.
There you go. Hello.
Hey. Unbreak. Does God hear you start way too early? I like the later live plays. Well, there's just like not really a schedule so much anymore. It's just kind of like whenever I feel like playing now that there's something to actually grind. Like we're streaming right now because I actually want to play Helldivers and level up my guns. And I figured if I'm playing anyway, I might as well be streaming to you guys. No point in me like just playing off stream, I feel like. It would be faster because I wouldn't be spinning wheels in between every game. I would just be like power farming with a group of crack squad members basically, but you get what I mean. The wheel's still busted. I restarted it. It shouldn't be busted anymore. Let me open it again. See if that made it okay. Yeah, it's working again. I see people's names getting added, so I have to have it open. That's interesting. Who are we still missing from my squad here? Are you both in the squad right now?
Should I just message you the friend code?
Are you on PlayStation?
Steam.
Okay. Friend code is in the chat. Oh, you direct messaged me.
Yeah, for some reason it refuses to load the messages in here. Don't know why.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. All right, I sent you a friend request. Cool. Nice that worked straight away.
Join squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
No worries, I missed the Helldiver live streams.
Orbit synchronized.
Future video could do a section showing off all current scopes. I might do something like that whenever I do. I was thinking about doing a new level 25 weapon breakdown series.
Choose where to join your
where I max out a gun and then talk about it.
Not really.
I don't know. I thought I had one. I was like, oh.
I'll be straightforward.
Coordinates locked.
I don't even remember where my suit and tux is from when I did Caleb's wedding.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What?
It's probably in a box.
Good to know.
Orbit synchronized.
Want to with my victory pose. Yeah, that's fine, Josh. I'd be fully invested in a series on that. Someone on YouTube already did that for assault rifles, surprisingly. So, something that's very, very interesting about the whole level 25 grind set, here's the best way to build every weapon kind of series, is you're probably going to see a lot of people do it. You're probably going to see some people do it inhumanly fast. And the thing people that do it inhumanly fast are all going to have in common is they just like spammed one type of mission, like the fastest one, speed ran it, and then said, yes, these are the best attachments to use for this weapon. They didn't like play it, you know? Like they didn't really experience leveling it to 25. Now it's entirely possible, the game's been out a long time, weapon customization is new. They might have played the weapon a shitload before weapon customization came out, but you know, depending on who it is, I feel like there are a lot of people that are going to max it to 25 as fast as humanly possible, just to be like one of the first people to say they were the first person to do it on YouTube and try to get like the views from it. But it's unlikely. The faster it's done, the less likely it was done with any kind of legitimacy, I guess. Like, the less likely it was done in a way where it like means anything at all. I was actually surprised that I didn't see anything like the level 25 series, like day one, where people just spammed it. Because you can definitely max out weapons ridiculously fast if you just do the grind set. Yeah, it's just XP, but there wasn't a better way to do it. It definitely shouldn't be kill-based.
Activating jump pack.
Like, Helldivers 2, no matter how many people will try to make it otherwise, has never been about your kill count, and the kill count has never mattered. So it'd be super weird to just suddenly make it matter. Because it would go from play the game however you want to play the game this specific way, you're not getting XP for your weapons. Yeah, also that no one would play anything other than eradicates and defense missions, just like kill farm missions. It'd actually be very bad for the game.
Objective located, west.
A kind gesture.
Objective located, northwest. Never mind.
What weapon benefits the most from customizing in your opinion? I find the Eruptor is better with a smaller scope. Much better.
Probably Eruptor and... Eruptor, Liberator, Carbine, Reprimand all benefit substantially from weapon customization. So those are three good examples of weapons that are way, way better with it than without it.
guys. Found something.
Factored by weapon X time. I mean, wouldn't people just like shoot the weapon into the air?
Activating jump pad.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh. There's one hidden on the stairs.
Liberty dispensed.
Marking location.
Reinforcing.
I got rid of it. Yeah, I don't think there was really a better way to do it.
Requesting air support.
Calling in a hell bomb.
It's like, even just doing it this way, people are still gonna cheese it. Just is what it is. But it would have been downright toxic if it was skill based.
Hell bomb more. Clear the area.
Especially if you didn't share kills.
Outpost destroyed.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Alright, that's that. Shots hit would just be kills. Shots hit would still just be kills. It would still be toxic. You'd get involuntarily pulled into kill farm games every quick play game. And if you didn't want to kill farm, you'd be kicked. You guys got to remember that this is the same quick play community that like made everybody that quick played play with the stratagem glitch, whether they liked it or not. For every single day it was available. Like, quick play in this game will be as toxic as you let it be. And if you have the experience system for weapons have anything to do with kills, shots fired, accuracy, any of that, people are going to make it annoying. They just will. They already will. You might join lobbies still where people just want to do the quickest missions and they leave every operation because they just want to spam blitz or something.
Requesting tac pack.
Just kind of how it is.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Viper Commandos for life. Whoa.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, AC4 High Roller, and the 200 bits, Mr. Ray. Nope. And accuracy wouldn't be as bad, but then there are weapons that just have like 100% accuracy because the system is shit. No matter what. And then there are weapons where you'll never have good accuracy, so that system would just be borked too.
Calling down supplies. Got equipment. Got equipment.
How's the current fire damage work? Fire damage got doubled. Well, I'm gonna be specific here. Fire damage, as in the beams from flamethrowers, all three types of flamethrowers, was weakened. The actual beam damage was lowered. The burning damage over time effect was doubled from 50 damage per second to 100 damage per second. And every enemy in the game now has their own modifier, percent-based modifier, as to how much fire damage they take. Some enemies take less, some take more. Basically, smaller enemies have a lower percentage to try and keep fire as powerful against them as it was last patch. So the 100 base damage against, like, say, a hunter would do half damage. And they did that so that it would still be the same as it was before. But then for large enemies, they're like a charger, right? And these aren't real numbers. But say it's a charger that you set on fire, and it's probably got a fire modifier that's like plus 50%, plus 100%. So it burns twice as fast, or like twice as for twice as much damage. And they did that for every individual enemy. As far as the numbers, the specifics behind that, that is basically impossible data to acquire without hacks. So I'm pretty much just waiting for like Exilius and his spreadsheet to be updated to cover it. Because I'm assuming he's going to update it with all of the modifiers at some point. The new fire grenade just deals thermite damage. It's something I missed in my original assessment because they had just changed fire, so I assumed it was just dealing burning damage like everybody else. But as it turns out, it does not just do burning damage, it deals thermite damage over time. Just like the thermite grenade does. So basically it's a thermite grenade that deals the damage over time effect of thermite without the big 2,000 damage at the end of the thermite. Instead, it deals 50 damage with the explosion at the end of the Spirit Sparkler. So that makes it kind of a hybrid between an incendiary grenade and a thermite grenade, where it doesn't do as much damage as a thermite, but it's effective against everything because it deals thermite DOT. And there's basically no enemy in the game that has thermite damage over time immunity. Because it's a status effect, it doesn't care about armor class. It just works. Unless the enemy has a tag that says it's immune. Which currently no enemy has a thermite immune tag. How are you liking Squid Creek? I just kind of wish there was like 3 more enemies. I mean, I would be lying if I said that this faction didn't still just feel boring. Can't join voice chat? Well, I was hoping you would pop into the waiting room so I could drag you, but then you didn't. Had a baby. That makes sense. We're getting 3 more enemies this Tuesday, likely. I don't know if it's specifically going to be 3, but there are going to be new enemies with the invasion.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual today. Well done.
Yeah, I don't know why I would ever equip that. That just wouldn't make sense.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I mean, I think it's because the Illuminate is just a very weak faction. Because they don't have a single unit that's difficulty 7 or higher. Even after the new additions. Just kind of is what it is. Faction's just still not finished.
Hellpod launch initiated.
He's in the waiting room, or the... he left. I wonder if he did that on purpose. I pulled him in and then he left. On PSN, what does that mean?
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you
Requesting advanced weaponry.
defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Probably retreat before we fully deplete their fleet's HP, as long as we do it quickly enough.
Calling in reinforcements.
That was traumatic.
Got a horde of overseers behind us.
Oh shit.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Like, the hover pack guys are the closest thing that the Illuminate have to an actual threat because they follow you forever, they fly erratically, they're annoying as shit, they're just accurate enough to chip you down. They're well armored, they have a lot of health. And then everything else is just like somewhere between a bullet sponge and legitimately can never ever hit you.
Objective located. Southwest.
Package acquired.
Requesting objective equipment.
Stand up.
Dropping package. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
100. 100 stack. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, the credits, yeah.
Helldivers never die.
You trying to get ready for Tuesday? I just felt like leveling up the Eruptor because I think I want to make another video on it for the meme. Because my last Eruptor video was like making fun of the fact that Arrowhead just can't help but continually change this weapon over and over and over and over. And then they changed it again. This time for the better, but like, I think it'll just be funny to do yet another Eruptor video. This will be like the 4th Eruptor video on my channel. So I was gonna level it to 25 and then make a video on it with the attachments, talk about it one final time before they inevitably change the shrapnel again because they just can't help themselves. It's like someone's employment depends on changing the Eruptor every other patch.
Outpost destroyed.
Has Arrowhead actually confirmed they're doing another content drop? Not officially, but we know it's going to happen.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
They're very attached to the idea that they can keep secrets, but they've never ever been able to. Somebody somewhere has known about every single content drop before it's happened, every single time. And this time is no different. If you wanted to confirm it and not just take my word for it, I guess you could, like, bother other content creators with an NDA and then they wouldn't be able to give you a straightforward answer. And then you would know for certain. I'd prefer if you didn't do that, though, and just took my word for it. Because then you would just be heckling them because of me, and I would feel bad. I trust Erevan, just wasn't sure what the actual knowledge about it was. Yeah. It's unconfirmed, but it's, like, going to happen.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh yeah. You're here.
Requesting orbital.
Reloading.
New mag.
Now, if Arrowhead actually wanted to keep secrets or have any chance of keeping secrets, they should probably give me an NDA. Just throwing that out there.
To the skies.
They can always let me into the content creator program.
Northwest, 200 meters.
That would,
Are you even trying?
that would definitely help out on the secret keeping front of things. When you released the Warbond vid the day before people were spazzing out, oh yeah, that was interesting. I saw someone, there was someone that commented something like kind of annoying about that. They were like, so has Erevan ever talked about how he released the Warbond video before it came out, then privated it, and why? Or is he still just gaslighting everybody? It's like, the hell do you mean gaslighting? Why do people misuse the term gaslighting so much?
Activating jump pack.
And we talked about it the entire stream the night that it happened. And why. It's not like it was this obscured information. Like I was trying to hide the reason why the video came out, and then it got privated. I literally went live minutes later and talked all about it for hours. Like anybody that wanted to know what happened knew, because I talked about it.
I found something.
No one ever misused gaslighting. And then they're like, I'm not trying to start anything. Or I'm not trying to start shit. I just want to know what happened or something. And I'm like, dude. Going into someone's comment section and trying to imply that they're gaslighting their community, that's like the definition of trying to start shit.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Somehow it ended with them promising to never watch any of my content again. I was like, alright. Sure. There's a lot of them.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Ow! Chill out, turret.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Freedom never sleeps!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I'll take it.
Alright, we're out of here.
Out of stim!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never
Forget how long a normal extraction is. True. Think maximizing ergonomics on the Eruptor is worth it? Well, it's more so what else are you going to maximize, right? Ergonomics has always been a significant issue with the Eruptor. They did buff it by, I think, like 20 points. 22 points, something like that, from where it was. But even still, more is still better. And there's no other stat that matters to maximize, so you might as well maximize Ergo. Ray's weapon with the sword is peak. It is pretty good. I do agree. At the cost of the sight, that's really up to you. The angled foregrip is a freebie. It's up to you if you want to give up your optic. I don't often ADS in Helldivers in general, so it's a pretty easy decision for me.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
At the very least, you'll still do angled foregrip with Eruptor, because there's no reason to do anything else.
Perhaps the Illuminate
And then
never
it's up to
intended
you
to
at that point.
destroy Super Earth with their wormhole, but simply to camouflage their advance.
Launch initiated.
Mission just finished the Warbond for you. Nice. Drum mag carbine is kind of a weird one, because like it's still light penetration at the end of the day, and there are limits to what light pen weaponry can accomplish, even if they're a laser beam with 60 rounds. So it's not like it doesn't feel decent, but it definitely like doesn't really have a wow factor to it either. Oh yeah, I don't have a jetpack. Which, to be fair, being completely decent is far better than what the carbine was without attachments. That's for sure.
West, far.
I could see them implementing something like a armor penetration multiplier ice, considering they took the time to do that with the fire. And I would say that armor pen working that way is way more important than fire working that way. Like, fire was fine. It wasn't effective against heavy units, but like, as long as you knew that, it was fine.
Outpost cleared.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Tagging back. South far.
Outpost destroyed.
New mag. Dropping package. Requesting air outpost spotted.
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Sword and shield, yeah. But also ballistic shield is legitimately good turtle shell against the Illuminate. They don't have a single firearm that can penetrate the ballistic shield.
Outpost cleared.
So if you're running away from them, you're basically immune to damage as long as they hit you in the back and not the legs. And if they hit you in the legs, they deal significantly less damage because they're hitting your leg hitbox.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
Tactical asset near your location.
Now, the normal way games do fire multipliers is they have it do percent-based health damage. They don't have a base number and then scale it based on the enemy with a multiplier. That's some backwards-ass shit I've never seen before.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
They still manage to do it the hardest way possible. Not on me. I don't think so.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New map. Tagging map, southeast, far. Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty!
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Found something! Sending in an eagle!
Dropping a pin, southwest, 300 meters.
Throwing supply beacon!
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Let's reload!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
How much thermite damage does the new grenade do over time? Kind of hard to say without hacks. The dots are really annoying to test.
West Eagle orbital!
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Package acquired.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Package acquired. Calling down a sentry.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Dropping package. Objective located. Package acquired.
I'm sure someone will data mine it any day now.
One approaching pickup.
Dropping package.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
Sending in an eagle!
Tagging map, east, far.
Also, keep in mind a really big part of Thermite's appeal is it deals 2,000 damage after it's done Spirit Sparkling. Like, the sparkles deal damage, but then it explodes for 2,000 damage. The new grenade does not do that. It sparks for thermite damage, it sets things on fire, and then it explodes for 50 damage. So it's kind of an in-between of a incendiary grenade and a thermite. It'll kill anything, it just won't necessarily kill anything with just one grenade. It's a cool way to use a precision strike.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Bag's empty. Injury? What injury? Marking expense.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Ooh.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
Do you think the AP on the Sparks is intentional? Just to get something straight, the thermite dot that the new grenade deals, it's not AP5. It's not AP anything. It's a damage over time effect. Damage over time effects either work or they don't. Enemies are either tagged to be immune to them or they're not. So it's not AP anything. It's just a thermite damage over time effect. And currently no enemy is tagged as immune to thermite, as far as I'm aware. So that's why it damages anything. It's not because it's AP5 or whatever. It's not true. It is true that everybody missed the fact that it had thermite damage over time in it. But we missed it because they had just buffed fire in the same breath and then not told us that it also deals thermite damage over time anywhere in the UI. It's probably got the most useless UI of any grenade in the game, where it just says 50 damage, AP3, incendiary, and then it fails to mention the thermite part. Pretty important.
Liberty is victorious once
What's a
Allied
coffee?
Destroyer has left
Coffee is
squadron.
like Patreon, except they don't take 8% of the money that you donate. Jeez, games. Thanks for playing.
Allied Destroyer has left squadron.
Helldiver, bring me back
Goodbye.
some squid guts.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
I think she did. Does Ervin play with subs today? Yep. Well, not subs. I'm playing with viewers in general. Playing with everybody. Okay, so the wheel is now just a black box. Oh, there we go. All right, so we have a bug currently with the wheel, which is very unfortunate, but basically it resets itself every time I restart it back to when the stream began, which is super annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. And also, as soon as I spin it, no one else can do !wheel. So this is basically your chance to get on the wheel, and during the actual spinning, I'm not going to be able to... no one's going to be able to get on during the spins, so we're just going to hang out for a little bit while everyone gets on the wheel that wants to be. And if we get any winners from last stream or this stream, I'm going to have to skip over you because I just can't clear your odds at the moment. There's like nothing I can do about it. It sucks.
Meanwhile, the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminate force and slow its advance. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
A bug inside the wheel, sweet Liberty, yeah. How many wheel commands per hour? You just get one wheel command per stream. Whenever you do wheel on the stream, you get a chance to win. If you don't win and you come back next stream and you do wheel, your odds will be doubled, and it doubles and doubles and doubles until you win infinitely. Which is why Okami has like 90% of the wheel. And also the wheel is available even when I'm not playing Helldivers. Like, we did 2 months of me playing other games like Path of Exile and stuff, and if you showed up for those streams, then your odds were increasing the whole time. Yeah, Okami like never missed a stream in the last 2 months, even though I wasn't playing Helldivers, which is why he has like the entire wheel. Might have to switch from double to +1 chance per. I feel like double's more dramatic. But double's so dramatic. Doesn't it sound so much more exciting? Does liking new amendment rifle make me a glazer? Dishonest opinions only. I mean, I think the term glazer is fucking stupid. It gets misused at the best of times, and most of the time it just gets misused to make someone feel bad about liking something, which is just like the most incredibly toxic thing that I can imagine someone else doing to someone. It's like, oh, you like this thing, glazer? Why do you like that thing so much, you glazed donut? How dare you like something? Why can't you just be filled with hate like the rest of us?
Enjoy your stay.
You know, it's fucking stupid. What does the word glazer mean? So what glazer is supposed to mean is you glaze over something's flaws and embellish its positives. It's the opposite of being a hater. Whereas a hater will ignore something's positives and exacerbate the negatives. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the opposite of a hater. It's supposed to be someone who ignores the bad things about something and oversells the good things about something. But the way it gets used on the internet is just to make someone feel bad about liking something. Even if they are well aware of the negatives and they say, yeah, that's not so great, but I still like it anyway. Or like, you know, that part of that weapon, I don't really care for that. It's not great, but I still do kind of like using it. And then people will come out and be like, glazer. Stupid. How's the plushie campaign going? Not well. But that's okay. Like, it's kind of my fault. But they're expensive. There wasn't that much interest in it. I kind of overestimated the interest in something like that. We're gonna do unit patches soon. I think people will be more interested in that than a plushie. I still wish I could get in contact with GamerSups, but they have just never messaged me back. I feel like Liberty as a flavor would go hard. I feel like you guys would be all about that. We could even have a waifu cup. I think that would be sick. Would be cool if there was an option to add a mask. Yeah, I think it's just like a matter of, I think I just overestimated my marketability. Like people, not a lot of people want an Erevan plushie, but I bet more of you guys would have been about just a Ghost Diver plushie. But the thing is, if I made a Ghost Diver plushie with a mask, I mean, I don't know how Arrowhead feels about me because, I mean, they've left me out of their creator program for 6 months. They can't like me that much. But I feel like there's a non-zero chance that if I started marketing something like that, they would be pissed at me. Because, like, technically, you know, it is a Trailblazer. It's just, like, different colors, I guess. There would be different decals on it, but yeah, I feel like they could fuck me up for that. Dude, everybody drinks, like, so many people drink gamer subs. I wonder what percentage of Helldivers drink gamer subs. I've been thinking about starting a subscription for it. I feel like it would be a good alternative for me, opposed to drinking, like, soda. Bug Diver Waifu Gamer Subs Cup.
Good citizens of Super Earth. Now, they're coming for you. The only thing that can stop them, a strong economy. Don't let your family get murdered. Spend your extra cash today.
Yeah, like the other thing I was gonna say is the plushie is pretty damn expensive after shipping. I was expecting it to be $25 or $20 plus shipping, but it ended up being $30 plus shipping. I think that's because I like had it redesigned with like some extras on it that kind of upped the quality, which probably upped the price as well. Stick to water and milk, no sugar drinks. Fuck that. You stream an AV1 to YouTube. I don't know what that means. I just don't get the point of caffeine supplements like video games or some sort of sport you need supplements for. I mean, that's a fair take, but it just is what it is. How many did you have to order? The plushie, if the plushie doesn't make it to 200 orders, then the campaign's going to be canceled and everyone that invested in it is going to be refunded. Like, if it doesn't make it to 200, then the plushie just doesn't get made, and the one that's sitting on my fridge will stay the only one in existence, basically. Is a codec. Oh. I don't know. Probably not. Use flaming caffeine. Like filter coffee and water. That's about it. All right, I take the point. Not many actually drink gamer subs. Maybe it's not as good idea as I thought. I'd probably pay Mad Bank for a Helldivers Waifu G-Subs cup with Conmander or Bug Diver on it. Liberty would go hard. Just make it taste good. What would Liberty taste like? What do you guys think Liberty tastes like? Don't say freedom. Say, like, actual flavors. Salty. Peach tea. Raspberry tea's taken. Tears. Tears. A codec autocod. Tears of our enemies. Lemon tea, sweet tea, napalm, coffee, gunpowder tea, mint tea. Okay, so I think the consensus is it tastes like tea. It tastes like actual tea. Not anything other than tea. All right. If GamerSups ever decides to stop leaving me on read, I'll make it happen for you guys. It'll be some kind of tea. We're spinning the wheel now. So you're not going to be able to get on the wheel if you haven't already, and just heads up. We got Crafter 7113 as our first winner. We got Hijinks Incorporated. Max has already won Wheels just bugged. Gotta remove Max. Go on to the next. Mech main won the last time on the last stream, and it's still bugged since then, unfortunately.
Initial perception is unanimously divisive. And that is
Sniper, did you play last stream? Is this still your odds from last stream and you won already, or have you not won yet since I've been back? I can't remember. My wheel's currently bugged right now where I can't wipe odds and it just resets itself and I have to like close the wheel in order to let people spin it again. It's completely fucked. You haven't? Okay, so you're third then. All right, so we got Crafter, Hijinks, and Sniper's Legacy. If you guys can report to the waiting room, I will drag you in the Ghost Divers Discord. What's up?
Howdy. You hear me fine?
Yep.
Cool. I'm eating lunch right now, so if I make mouth noises, I'm sorry.
All good. Old huge mason jar full of sweet iced southern liberty to wash down a succulent space settler's pie on a desert planet during a nice sunny afternoon. Sounds delicious to me. Your computer crashed. That's rough. Alright, I got hijinks. I need sniper. And we'll wait for Crafter's computer to uncrash. I sit next to a huge pile of stims that I jab into my neck while I play and then toss into a pile beside me, so I don't need gamer subs. I think I should probably have you arrested. I'm pretty sure hoarding stims is illegal for recreational use.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You're on Steam, right, Hijinks?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me... Yeah, the game's on public, so you should be able to just join by taking the Steam lobby link in the chat. Let me make it so you can see it.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
There, should be able to read the chat now for the channel. Holy crap, $40 for a gamer subs thing. They better make like 20 gallons. They are really expensive. Not gonna lie. That's like the big reason why I've never bought any gamer subs, is that shit is expensive per tub. Very true. Kind of forgot about that. $40 for 100 servings, 80 C per bottle. Well, you make that sound a lot better, I gotta say. That doesn't sound bad when you put it like that. How do you feel about creating content for Helldivers 2 and other games in the future? I know that the crossover capability for most YouTubers is pretty difficult. Is it scary? I make content for other games. Like, whenever Helldivers isn't in a very exciting place, I make content on other games, and it's decently successful. In fact, I think 3 out of my 4 top viewed videos on my channel are not Helldivers. Two of them are PoE, one of them's Oblivion, and then only one of them is Helldivers. So, I mean, it's very scary, like, trying to play a new game and do content on a new game, because you just have no idea how it's gonna work. But
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I'm just confident in the recordings and the scripts and the content that I put out. And so far, typically it works out. I mean, it doesn't always do great. Like, some stuff will flop. I think the most ambitious project on my entire channel is covering FBC Firebreak, because they invited me to do a early like playtest for like content creation purposes. Basically, it wasn't a playtest, it was literally like a recording session for content creators to make videos on it early to build up hype. And I wasn't under any contract, they didn't pay me anything to do it. I just wanted to, because they invited me to do something cool, and it was the first time a AAA company had ever invited me to do something like that. So I did it. And the thing that's really hard about that is this game isn't released. The hype for this game is non-existent. Building hype for this game falls to me. I can't like piggyback off the hype that's been generated before me. So that was like, I mean, it didn't do very well, obviously, because it's just me. How well can I cover a game that no one has ever heard about and make people want to hear me talk about a game that they've never heard about, nor played, nor can play? So that video did like 7K or something, which is still like, you know, not nothing, not good for the amount of like time that went into it, but you know, that's probably the best example of me creating a video on something that like didn't do overly well or was like an ambitious project. But most of the time, whenever I make a video on different games, it works out. Like, I'm doing decently in the PoE community. Like, I would like to say I'm decently accepted in the PoE community, which is nice.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Glad to have you on board.
All right, let's get to it.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation. This operation is complete.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
The wheel breaks currently after every time I spin it. I have to restart it. Here, hold on. There, it's back out. Oh, it disconnected me on YouTube again. It also, like, is signing me out a lot. It's annoying. Doesn't, like, save me being logged in. Do I play any MMOs? No, I don't really have time for MMOs anymore. I like MMOs. It's just like I've played enough of them. Like I played Final Fantasy 14 until Endwalker concluded, and then I was like, yeah, that's probably the peak of my MMO experience. It doesn't really get better from here. Oh, right. Shit, the game's on public because why can nothing ever be simple? I'm sorry, friend.
Sorry, I'm barring him from entering the Super Destroyer.
It's crazy because I don't know anything about rage bait gaming, but I did play a lot of Monster Hunter World and Wilds, and I've always found their videos to be terribly unuseful. Not surprised it's the same in PoE. It was downright diabolical in PoE, because like at least in Monster Hunter, whenever they make Monster Hunter content, they can like copy people that know what they're doing and do tier lists based off of speedrunners, and like they can just like copy other people's homework that know what they're doing. But whenever it comes to PoE, if you copy someone's homework, it means you're copying something really specific. So like if you copy someone's build in Monster Hunter, you're copying maybe like a max of what, I don't know, less than 20 total decisions. If you copy someone's build in PoE, you're copying like hundreds, thousands of decisions that someone made. So it's always super obvious whenever you copy somebody, which means they have to like also own up to it and just like say, yeah, this build from this person, we really liked it. And at that point you're like, well, why don't I just go watch the person that came up with this talk about it? Why am I going to listen to you talk about it? Is where I come from with that. And then whenever they try to do anything on their own, it's just so bad. The advice is just not it. It's really bad. It's a total catastrophe. Are you not going to be able to get on, Crafter? I didn't see what happened. I just saw that you crashed. Like, making PoE content takes the most effort and time of anything I've ever done on YouTube. Because the other thing is, like, the bullshit detector, not only is it very difficult to make good PoE content and make good builds in that game because of the amount of decisions involved, but justifying those opinions and decisions to people that have played the game for a decade, and then also, like, the bullshit detector in that community is very, very good. So if you don't bring your A game with PoE, like, people know, and you do get flamed for it. You get called out bad. I've seen it happen to so many people on YouTube for PoE. The one time I get picked. Cannot fix this in a reasonable amount of time. It's all good. But if you get it fixed on the next stream, let me know. I'll get you into a game, Crafter. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the... Well... it's kind of fried, because I already put the wheel away, so now it's like all the spins are reset and shit. Ice, can I get you in for an op? So I just don't have to, like, do the whole thing again. Mabinogi. I haven't looked at Mabinogi in years. Is there any reason to use it over the machine gun? If you don't mind your support weapon being useless against 2 of the enemies compared to being useful against the enemies, you can do a stalwart. The fact that you can reload it while moving, that's probably like the biggest highlight. Otherwise, I would just bring the normal MG or the HMG. How much longer is the stream going on? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm just trying to level up my Eruptor and figured I would open up the stream and hang out with you guys while I did it. So, I mean, I don't really have anything going on today. We're kind of just vibing. I ate dinner super early. I'm just kind of here. Squad is private. Can't join. Right. Right. There we go. Mabinogi is getting something similar like FF14 had when Realm Reborn. That's interesting. Wasn't there a Mabinogi 2 that got scrapped?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Forgot the name.
Orbit synchronized.
Know the difference between Gatling and NG sentries? Fire rate and ammo capacity and cooldown.
Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods primed.
I'm pretty sure Gatling Sentry is like slower cooldown, but higher RPM. Will get more done in a shorter span of time than MG, but MG has a shorter cooldown, so it's like more consistent DPS on the field for you, basically. That was not my mic. It's someone in the group. Playing with years and I can't join because of possible work tomorrow. Sad. Mission completion. You want to focus on mission completion. What do we want for 4th booster? I don't know. Whatever.
Enjoy my mind.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, your liberation percentage is currently combating the squid strength. Fleet strength is not going down very much, is it? It's scripted to reach Super Earth, so it's gonna happen no matter what. It's really just a matter of weakening their fleet by the time they hit Super Earth will determine if we win or not. That seems to be the case, Crafter. Notice Flesh Mob have Dead Silence on. That's a lot of enemies in this game, to be fair. So I guess this bug is back. Oh, nope, there we go. We wouldn't lose the war, but then the story would change to us trying to get Super Earth back. If we lose Super Earth, we don't lose the war.
Tactical asset near your position.
But I imagine that the loss of Super Earth would come with some significant penalties to our ability to arm ourselves. Could see it being like something like -1 stratagem until Super Earth is reclaimed. Longer supply cooldown, something like that, or limited resupplies. There's a lot of cool things they could actually do if we ended up on the back foot and had our supplies cut from Super Earth. I think it would actually be really interesting.
Oh no.
We will lock in and never let it happen, though.
Objective completed.
Liberty, what injury? Tagging map, south, 300 meters.
I don't think they turn it into a black hole.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 300 meters.
It won't be on Super Earth unless they're bugs.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Hey there, Enzu. Thank you for the raid.
Objective located.
Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream.
Found something. Affirmative.
Have a nice rest of the weekend and evening. You too.
Outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Enemy elite. Southwest, 50 meters.
The Stingray's tagged should go down.
No, they're still up. It's all me.
Huh. I guess it doesn't follow indefinitely. Or it got caught on something because I lost it. God.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Precision weaponry against jetpacks just doesn't feel fun.
Follow me.
Or rewarding for that matter, because it's just 2 shots.
Oh!
Most of the time.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Watch out the Tesla. Yeah, but
New man!
How are the dives? Gone pretty well today. A little bit boring because it's Illuminate, but we're vibing. It just not stick. Where'd my grenade go?
Look.
It's over there, okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital. Reloading. Requesting air support.
I think what probably happened is the Wasp rockets hit a cliff or something, but it would have followed indefinitely. Yeah, you can hit Stingray when they're idling.
oh, drop on
Raptor's
me.
actually getting in squids. It's fine. It's like a little bit tough to use because squids are very mobile. And the ergonomics are still not amazing unless you have it maxed out, and then it's like decent, but still not amazing. So like tracking them through the air isn't super easy. There's definitely easier options for dealing with enemies, but it does decent. It'll tear apart the meatballs. Does damage to every single enemy in the faction. I mean, it's kind of hard to complain. Definitely a good weapon. Daggers these, which is hilarious. I'm fine. I'd say Deadeye is better than Eruptor. I wouldn't.
I got the terminal.
Not in a million years. Not against this faction. No way. Hard disagree.
Nope.
Oh, this is inconvenient.
Iron Storm. Oh no.
Do you buy or farm super credits? I just buy them. I only play on difficulty 10, so even when I do play the game, which isn't much whenever the game's boring for the 2 months in between bonds and content, I don't get that many super credits, and I have no interest in taking the time to farm them. Because farming super credits is still just as diabolically terrible as it was on the first day of the game. optimal super credit farming, I'm convinced at this point, is just kept tedious to make people want to spend money. Because if they made super credit acquisition actually make sense at higher difficulties and scale based on difficulty, that you weren't like incentivized to just drive around on low difficulty missions and then bounce, then it wouldn't be nearly as tedious and people wouldn't end up buying as many super credits. To avoid spamming difficulty 1 missions. You basically either play a ton or you do difficulty 1 missions for super credits. There's like not really any in between. It's pretty lame. And I used to play enough to just have enough for the war bond regardless.
Oh no, the drop.
Just from doing difficulty 10 and not farming, but I don't really play that much anymore. That was like at the very beginning.
I have to go. I got to go do something.
Okay, all good.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Main objective near your position. Outpost cleared.
There we go. I mean, you can one-shot headshot them, but they're so squirrely. They move so damn much. Stop shooting through the fence. I didn't kill. That's crazy. Go up the rock. Holy shit, how is that not multiple? Okay.
Air support!
You gotta be kidding me.
I got the terminal!
Requesting fortification.
Engaging terminal. Reloading. I got the terminal.
That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have stood up. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that's the very first time I ever killed myself with the Eruptor dispatch. After running it all day.
Ready to liberate.
Bubble over there? Oh, yep, bubble.
Why does that not? It's because it's not loaded. Yep, that'll do it. And it missed. How did it miss? He's not moving.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Freedom never sleeps! Requesting advanced weaponry. Boss, northeast. Calling down a sentry. Illuminate. New mag. I'm sorry. I need supplies. Tagging location. Supplies, south. Thank you. Affirmative.
Requesting fortification.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Is this just position? Yeah, this is positioned in a super annoying fucking spot. That's like just far enough away from the edge of the map that they're spawning on top of us pretty much.
Calling down a vehicle. Danger, northeast. Calling down supply. Northwest, 200 meters.
Yeah, they're just spawning patrols out on map edge right next to us.
Real Helldivers. I don't believe it.
You guys want to know an interesting trick about the Wasp?
Requesting sentry.
You don't actually load a canister whenever you do the quick reload tech, and the next time you do it, it won't work. So you can only do quick reload tech exactly 1/2 of the time.
We're safe.
It's a really weird thing. But yeah, like the next time I go to load my Wasp, there won't be a canister inside to eject, which changes it from a 3-phase reload to a 2-phase reload, where you can't cancel after the ejection because you didn't eject anything.
Illuminate, southeast. Requesting orbital.
I just feel like if there's a man with a sword chasing you, they're more motivated to run faster. I'm gonna get Helldivers 2 soon. Any pointers for beginners? Don't move and shoot at the same time until you are very acclimated to the ballistics. I love universal buttons. Second tip, the first war bond you unlock with super credits should be democratic detonation, because it gives you a bunch of good weapons and loadout diversity that you just won't have otherwise. Like the ability to destroy enemy spawners with your sidearm instead of with your grenade slot.
Ending in an eagle.
Or with your primary instead of your grenade slot as well. It just gives you diversity options that you don't have otherwise. Like, tracking enemies with this gun still feels miserable if they're moving fast. But I also don't actually have the attachments yet, so we'll see if it still doesn't feel good. Might change once I have angled and iron sights. I don't really want to cut up boatless whenever there's a Gatling turret firing. Kind of asking for it. How didn't it die yet? It's crazy. See, there's no canister inside my wasp this time. Now there is. The next time I go to reload, I can do the quick reload.
A lot of come there. Come on.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The plushie being right next to you on stream looks like you and your son or a slow aging clone. Funny. The amount of times I've interacted with a lore tidbit when I'm trying to pick up a weapon or mission objective or sample is pretty annoying. Yeah, the universal button stuff is annoying. Did you want to reroll members? No. No, finish the op.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly.
I almost made it to 14. We get iron sights, but we don't get angled yet. Okay, so that is almost double our ergo just with the iron sights. That is pretty big.
Glad to have you on board.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Can you like pat the plushie on the head? I don't think I have the angle for that. Like it's sitting over there. I mean, hold on. I guess so. If we do this, I plug this in. His arms are USB powered. Funny. Making a gif of that real quick. Why not buy the grips? I mean, I guess I could, but like they suck. I don't know. Like everything besides angled on this gun is pointless. Just feels weird to buy them, I guess. I didn't really think about how there's not really a reason to not buy them. Which is fair, it's just like they're also trash. Personally, you were hoping for a stealth-focused warbond, weren't we all? I think we were hoping for a warbond that was just not bad. I think everyone was kind of hoping for that.
Launch initiated.
think we'll get a new stratagem or DSS upgrade? Well, the Helldivers in their infinite wisdom kind of T-boned the fucking DSS by just ramming it into the Illuminate, because we are very smart. So we're not going to have the DSS period for the defense of Earth, because what was the percentage, Ice? What percentage of adults can read at a 3rd grade level and a 6th grade level? I know it's not very high. Or it's lower than you would like.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping package. Democracy has landed. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Democracy delivered.
There's something here.
I personally think that they'll put attachments in the war bond. I don't see why they wouldn't. That's kind of just free real estate.
Requesting vehicle. Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Am I dead? No.
Package acquired. Dropping a
Stupid turrets.
300 meters.
New man. Calling down a sentry. Calling in a hell bomb. Calling down a walker.
Yeah, we just kind of T-boned the DSS
Activating jump pack.
off the Illuminate and Armada and destroyed it for fun.
Clear the area.
There were probably some people that did that just because they hate the DSS still. And they just wanted to destroy it, but I feel like the majority of people responsible just like didn't read the order and just kind of did it because they saw other people doing it.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired.
I actually can't believe we made it this far into the stream without that coming up.
Dropping package.
Outpost destroyed.
Well, that's not good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wait, we did it? Yes, we did it.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
We had an order basically say, hey, the DSS is probably going to get damaged if you send it into the planet because they have weapons that can target it. And we did it twice in a row. The first time we did it, we were told it took serious damage. And then we were told if you do that again, it probably won't survive it. And then we did it again. That was my fault. I missed. We missed the whole chat.
Reinforcements on the way.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
They call him?
New man!
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting air support.
Oh man, we doing this twice in one game.
Extraction is available.
Found something. That's called democracy.
I kind of wish that the FRV had MG43 instead of HMG because the mount that it's on does not make it feel steady at all. Or otherwise, I wish the mount would mimic being prone. At the very least. It's on a damn mount.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Outpost destroyed. Heavy T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
Eagle 1 rearming. Feedback shortly.
Marking location.
Support weapon.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey, we're out of here.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice to see the Eruptor staggers the Harvester. The Eruptor being in an arms race with the crossbow is just so funny. Like, they're both competing for who can just throw enough stats at the weapon to the point where the Helldivers will love it more than the other. It's like the entire dynamic between the Eruptor and the crossbow. Just throw stats at them until the community loves one or the other. What's my favorite weapon to customize? If I'm being honest, not really any of them. I mean, the Eruptor definitely gets the most out of the customization by far. Reprimand gets a lot out of the customization. The Carbine gets a lot out of customization, but like customizing these guns does not really make me want to play them non-stop.
Speed is the essence of war. Well done.
It's just like, yeah, now they're better than they were, but they were never really my cup of liberty to begin with. And it's like, I don't know how much ergonomics you have to throw at something before it's like, yeah, I prefer that. I think I would probably be having more fun with the Eruptor if we were playing like bots, where the enemies aren't fast as fuck. Because like using a single fire 34 RPM rifle is really punishing if you miss. And the targets are pretty fast, so it's kind of easy to miss. And it's like, instead of putting myself in that situation, I could just have like an automatic energy explosive weapon like the Scorcher that just kills my target in 4 hits, and I don't necessarily have to be very accurate about it, because if I miss a couple shots, it's not a big deal. But like, obviously the Eruptor is doing a lot of workhorsing. Like, it's destroying the it's able to destroy meat boys easily. It can stagger harvesters, although it's far from my favorite thing to use against harvesters. It's more of a meme than anything. You can just stagger them, but it takes forever to kill them unless you're getting like constant direct hits. But the thing is, the faction's a bunch of rush down melee, so actually having enough time to take shots on a harvester with the Eruptor over and over on a leg, not super duper likely. Doesn't happen very often. Jetpacks are kind of annoying to track with it. Usually take 2 hits unless you can get a headshot, but headshots are kind of tough because, again, they have hover packs. They're very fast. They don't really like being headshot, so it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. It just feels like Eruptor is working against everything in this faction, but there are things that I would be having an easier time using.
Mission coordinates locked.
Like, instead of killing everything with one gun, I could specialize my support weapon and my primary to kill specific things and have like an overall easier experience. But it's not like bad. It's not bad at all. It's very good. And as far as like the Reprimand, I mean, I used it before any of its changes and stuff. Like, I like the Reprimand anyway, so just making it more accurate and have less recoil is like a net positive for me. But I don't love the Reprimand against squids, and it's currently squid season. I feel like all of the guns that I actually like with customization are better against automatons, but it's currently squid season. So like the guns that I want to play and level up, they're not my favorites for squids.
Launch initiated.
Is there an advantage to the crossbow over the eruptor at this time? I mean, the crossbow's still, like, now the second best weapon in the game. It's still arguably pretty overpowered. It's just like the eruptor is now ridiculously strong too. To match that.
Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
I would say the biggest positive to the crossbow over eruptor though is still fire rate. Like they didn't increase the fire rate very much at all. 34 rounds per minute is very bad still. Feels better, but it's still slow as hell.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy. New man. Reinforcing.
Objective complete.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting longer. Reloading.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
beautiful.
Dropping package.
Found something.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Tagging map. Northwest. On my position.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Outpost destroyed.
Say hello. Engaging terminal.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Objective completed.
Blacker As, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support, man. Uh-oh. That is a lot of flesh pounders.
Calling down a sentry.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry. Activating jump pack. Sending in an eagle.
Ouch.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, the Eruptor goes pretty hard now. This is a very good gun. Not my favorite for Illuminate, but it definitely will get the job done. And the guns that are my favorite against the Illuminate get fuck all from the customization system, so might as well be playing with something that gets incredibly good off customization.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in a hell bomb.
To the sky.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Calling down fortification.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Tagging location. Marking location.
Hold up, boys. Up east. No. Alright, never mind. You should probably keep moving. Gonna die.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Kinda glad I wasn't on that now.
Support weapon.
Thank you.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I can't believe it didn't die.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Drop tips. Southwest.
Alright, every single time you spawn in a machine gun, the game defaults it back off optimal RPM. Glad we still haven't fixed that. If the game can save my scope preferences, can it please save my fucking RPM preferences? Not gonna lie, one of the biggest reasons I don't run the tenderizer more is I get really annoyed having to set the damn thing up to 820 RPM every time. The Stingray has a bunch of parts, but they're all class 3 armor. And they all damage main. And they're all 70% durable, except for the thrusters, which are 50% durable, but you're never going to hit those. And the whole thing is 800 HP. Which is why it's really easy to bring down with a billion different guns.
Calling in extraction.
But also weapons with bad durable damage will be noticeably bad at bringing it down because of the durability.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending an entry.
The RPM reset is like a huge pet peeve I have with a bunch of different guns.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Watching vehicle. Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, considering that the enemy now has a dedicated... Considering two different factions have a dedicated, like, artillery/mortar launcher, Actually, there's like 3 enemies in the game that act like mortar launchers now. Considering that, how do we not have the Rumbler in the game yet? Helldivers 1.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Actually, every single enemy faction has some kind of mortar unit, but we don't have the Rumbler. It's very odd.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like, the Rumbler hasn't even been leaked in its capacity. It just has not even been conceptualized. But it was an incredibly popular support weapon in Helldivers 1. Can we keep it? Asking Democracy Officer while holding alien explosive barrel. Oh yeah, I guess we do have the ultimatum. I'm not really a big fan of the ultimatum now. I don't understand why we had to remove a niche use case from a weapon that gave it a unique functionality that no other weapon had. So there was a decisive reason to use it, and just like converted it into generic enemy killer
where all missions are logged for analysis.
like every other gun. Like, why does every gun just have to be a generic murder stick? What is so wrong about having niche use cases for gear? Oh, this gun is kind of done for me once I reach 20 and have urban. There's not really, I mean, these are not great looking. Like, we already have the Helldiver black, lots of weapons already come in black, and then just having like matte black. I don't know. This doesn't look very good to me. And this definitely doesn't look very good for me. This is like piss divers only. Piss and or cheese diver only.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Arctic, everything else. But like, we don't have any... Despite having a Polar Patriots Warbond, we have 0 Arctic camo to choose from in our armor selection. Somehow, you know, I think that was where everybody really knew that everything really gone downhill with the Warbond creation process when Polar Patriots comes out, and it's just like, yeah, there's no Arctic camo in this Warbond. Unless you count, like, the waistcoat on this and, like, the arms and legs. Just, like, a little bit. But even this is kind of... This isn't really traditional Arctic. Wonder why your armor color looked wrong. Nice mod. Yeah, I like it. Doom made it for me. It's pinned in artistic creative. Not finished yet, though. That's why it's just pinned there. GG's, everybody.
GG.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, that was something that people started testing for immediately when Polar Patriots came out. It was like, does this armor stop you from slipping on the ice? Like, is that like a passive thing that they do? Because they're supposed to be Arctic armor, and you would think that our Arctic armor would have a passive that prevents you from slipping on ice. But it doesn't. Are those weapons under the customization station changed? What do you mean? I will buy all the attachments just because they're basically free, because we make so many requisition slips it doesn't matter. I will buy them all. And I will buy the war bond things that I haven't bought yet. Like the grenade. I will not buy the flag. Not happening. That'll be the last thing I buy. Yeah, the fact that they have crampons on the shoes and they don't work is insane. Has anyone noticed yet that my ship has RGB lighting? That I changed the lighting in the ship? I don't think anyone's actually commented on that yet. More units on Tuesday, yeah. Well, the lights aren't normally light blue. They're not normally ice blue.
Your stay.
All of the ship lights are ice blue. They can be rainbow. It's one of the options in the mod. You can make it rainbow if you want. Please show the war map quickly. Well, we have 76,000 right here. And we got 5,000 right here. And 11,000 up here. 800 over there. 4,000 right there. 1,000 there. 1,000 there. 200 all the way up there. 1,000 up here. And also these things this close to ruining us. So we're very locked in. Customization station has camouflage now. Cool. Hi, regular grunt. Yeah, I saw the straight to hell animation. Since it's scripted anyway, why bother defending? Because you're weakening the attack for when it gets to Super Earth. They might inevitably be getting to Super Earth, but weakening them matters. It's what it says in the major order, that we're trying to weaken them as best we can. Do chemical weapons work on these squids? I guess, kinda. They work well enough, I suppose. Do you think that we succeed in the defense or not? Succeed of Super Earth? Yes. Succeed of this, like, defense of this planet? No, absolutely not. No, the Illuminate are 100% reaching Super Earth. Like, we're going to be defending Super Earth on the 20th. That is going to happen. It is physically impossible for us to slow them down enough for them to not reach Super Earth. It's just not happening like that. But weakening them is going to be important for the actual defense of Earth. If we don't weaken them enough, it's possible to lose, is basically what it comes down to. Yeah, that's another thing to consider. Super Earth hasn't been directly attacked since the first Galactic War. At least in some iterations of it. So, this is the first time in over 100 years that Super Earth has been threatened by alien invasion. If the Illuminate can reach Earth, I dread to know if the bugs and bots will come too. I feel like after the Earth invasion is when we'll start turning things around. I would hope so anyway. It's not like things can get much worse. We're losing in all three fronts horribly. Even though, like, we never really do anything wrong. Which feels like shit, but it is what it is. Do you think they'll add more enemies? Yeah, they're gonna add more enemies to the squids on the 20th, pretty sure. Currently have every reason to believe that to be true. I'm as close to 100% positive as you can physically be without being under an NDA that would prevent me from telling you that there are going to be new enemies on the 20th in the Earth invasion. Yeah, it's a mod. Cyberstan's high command is molding. I saw a really funny meme. It was like, this is how you come back from being wiped off the map, and it was like a meme of Illuminate slapping an automaton. Because the automaton come back after getting wiped off the map, like, we held them back pretty good. And then the squids is just like, they're on Earth shit right after being wiped off. Pretty funny. Lost the DSS pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, we haven't won every major order, but I feel like we've been losing more major orders lately because people have been giving less and less of a fuck because it feels like it's been mattering less and less.
Is your friend. Every single one.
Now it feels like the major orders have, like, purpose again because something actually interesting is happening. Alright. Let's get the wheel out. Oops. That's weird that it looks really washed out on my monitor. I'm not sure what's causing that. Or my main monitor, it looks really washed out. If I move it back, yeah, that looks disgusting. What the fuck is going on with that? Why is that like that?
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
The game doesn't look like that, right? No? No, it doesn't. Huh. Wonder why that's happening. That would explain why my recording of FBC looked so disgusting. I had to color correct everything. Bit depth difference. I mean, the color is just washed out. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like. It wasn't like this before. It just started happening. Could be HDR settings. Why do I have a feeling this has to do with like a Windows update that forced some HDR bullshit onto me? I keep getting asked about turning on automatic HDR every time I start Helldivers by Windows. So it's probably Windows that did it. Even weirder, it doesn't look like that to me. It only looks like that in the recording. That's where it gets really confusing. For me, even on the main monitor, it looks this way. You think we'll ever get a stratagem launcher for the mechs? We're supposed to. We're supposed to get a vehicle bay with ship upgrades for vehicles, like ship upgrades for mechs, ship upgrades for the ARV, ship upgrades for the APC. But I think they're probably waiting to do vehicle bay for the APC to be released. Do you think the service technician is off to get mech upgrade certified? That would be interesting if the service technician ends up being like your vehicle bay NPC.
It doesn't matter who you are or where you were born. All citizens are equal.
Animatic of the DSS destroyed in front of the wormhole months ago as part of a project called the Invasion of Super Earth in the script.
Thanks to the CCS, we can determine exactly which citizens.
APC and Super Earth invasion, maybe? I have no reason to believe one way or another that's gonna happen. That one, I don't have anything for you on. If I knew, I would tell you. If they do add APCs, then it's not going to be like in your stratagem list. It'll just be a random spawn on Super Earth like the ARV was initially, is how they would handle it. But I haven't seen anything about that being the case. Oops. Or another one. I'll be right back.
Keep working. Voters with a higher citizen score receive prioritized weighting in elections.
Enjoy your stay.
Air quality. Passable.
Are you even trying?
And now, another helpful tip from General Bradley.
You will get shot at. But remember your ABCs, and you will never die.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and spin. I'll check that later, Ice. No difference in elemental damage. Hmm. Okay, so we skip over Ori. Ori won last time. Snoopy hasn't won yet. Alright, so Snoopy wins. Oh, low percent. Oh, Tile Spawn already won. That's kind of crazy. A Tile Spawn won twice. Low-ish percents. Blade. Alright, so we got Snoopy, we got Blade. Russian Badger's son was just born. He's probably gonna name the kid something like Guacamole or something. Yeah, Blade won. We're just rolling all of the people that already won because the wheel is turbo broken and just resets all of the names every time. Oh, I think it's DJK this time. All right.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We got Snoopy, TJK, and Blade.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I mean, all of you have me friended, so you can just jump in.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yo!
Hello. Hey.
Bro, what is this? What is this luck?
I guess you won. What was your percent to win?
0.25.
0.25.
It's fate. It's fate. There's something to it.
That's yeah, that's pretty good luck.
Yeah.
Pizzarito. In-game item from the news broadcast. I haven't seen it, so I couldn't tell you. No, because I thought you were going to join next stream, Crafter, like, because your stuff was broken. Yeah, I just kind of passed over because I assumed your setup was still busted, like your PC wasn't working, and we were gonna play next time. All right.
Operation complete.
And why is every operation the same fish? Like, Arrowhead really did not want us to win at this part.
So it's like I'm
having the same 3 missions over and over and over. Which is better after the weapon customization update, Adjudicator or Lib Penetrator? I would probably argue Penetrator. Better comfort stats, better mag capacity, not all that much less damage, realistically, as far as breakpoints are concerned. Higher fire rate, I want to say, too. I don't really need this. All right. Maybe there's a peaceful path forward. Democracy officer, this guy right here. Fixed it? No.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Not really. I took a break, filled up my water, walked around for a bit. Kind of been like sitting still playing Helldivers for like 5 hours straight. Wanted to walk around, fill up my water. My thoughts on the new pyrotech? I mean, it's somewhere between an incendiary grenade and a thermite. I feel like most of the time I would just prefer to have a thermite grenade. Especially because, like, there are some things the pyrotech can't do, that the thermite can do, even though you get more of them. Like, we've been throwing thermites at these all night. And I'm fairly positive you can't do that. Because the thing about the thermite that's killing them is not the sparking, it's the 2000 damage explosion that these don't do. These do 50 damage when they explode.
Freedom never sleeps.
Instead of killing with thermite dot. I think it got it low, though. I think it actually got it pretty low, considering that just happened. Unless one of it, you know what probably happened? One of my teammates probably blew it up with thermite. Do any of us have thermites? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. Someone just blew it up with a thermite. Yeah. Hi there, CS Integrated.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
There are some things that, like, Spirit Sparkler will kill in 2
I'm
grenades,
gonna put an
but...
orbital down towards the monolith.
But, like, when you think about
It's
it...
going southwards from the northern city.
If you have twice as many grenades as thermite, and it kills the target in 2 grenades where thermite would kill it in 1, not really any different.
Requesting orbital strike.
Come to me, TJ. I got you.
And
Found something.
staggering these is actually so inconvenient.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
Outpost destroyed.
That's good. Got him.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
Thank you.
Reloading. Southwest, 200 meters.
Oh.
That's 2 shots, huh? Can't see my reticle. Jesus Christ. Get this thing out of my face.
You can go ahead, TJ. I got the bomb.
It wasn't racked.
Ending in an eagle. Marking location. Never mind. South. Affirmative. Requesting air support. Requesting air.
Objective complete. Outpost cleared.
High value item. New man.
You're there, Ben?
World's most inconvenient to use rifle.
Throwing grenade!
Have a death sparkler.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting walker!
Wow, this sucks.
Clear.
Requesting orbital! Illuminate south. You will never destroy our way of life!
It shouldn't have to be on flak to one-shot the scouts. Let's get that straight. That's ridiculous.
They're in the trench.
Twin outpost spotted!
I can put a walking barrage on this.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
You have accomplished liberty's will.
Sending in an
Extracting your discretion.
Calling in orbital strike! Sentry!
Ah, dude.
Sending in an eagle!
Really annoying bounce.
Oh shit.
Requesting air support! Fire in the hole! Found something!
Yeah, I think I'd just rather have a gas grenade or a thermite.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
The scouts' fins are not essential business. The eye is. The main body and the eye are both fatal if they're destroyed. The fins are not.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply beacon! Reloading! Calling down a sentry! Requesting tac tac! Calling down a support weapon!
Machine gun.
What is it? What are we detonating on? That is all. That's all the more range it has, huh? No, it goes further. What the hell?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
That's a bunch of plushies. Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle Nate. That's a bit danger close.
Ah.
Get some. Get some.
Napalm's a pretty thin line of.
I don't know. I see a stratagem beacon that close to me. I don't care if it's smoke strike. I get
Yeah, but I threw it.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I trust your judgment.
If it was gonna kill teammates, I wouldn't throw it.
No.
Or I'd at least tell you you were gonna die.
Yeah, you give me the warning, the heads up.
Yeah.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Okay, that jetpack is just shooting through the rock at this point.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh. I ragdolled a little bit too hard.
Yeah, happens.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, he's gonna slap me.
We can also leave.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Just teasing the squids at this point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Who are you gonna get you?
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
What do you recommend for meatballs? You can use machine guns. You can use Eruptor. I mean, the best thing to use is just explosive damage because you multiply the amount of damage you do per shot. Like, head chunks. Let's just talk about the meat chunks for a while, because, like, I guess it's... I talked about them at the beginning of the stream, but we'll do it one more time. So the meatballs have 8 head chunks. 2 leg hitboxes, 4 arm hitboxes, and a main body hitbox. All of these, except for the 4 arms, are not immune to explosive damage. Everything but the main body and the arms is 25% explosive resistant. So that means that basically every time you fire an explosive weapon that deals an AoE of explosive damage, everything inside that area of effect, all of the meat chunks, like all of the head chunks, the legs, the body, takes damage. Basically multiplies the damage you deal with your explosive weapon. So that is why explosive damage is particularly good. Would not really recommend burning damage over time.
But this mission had fewer unspeakable tragedies.
200% fire damage, 200 damage per second, 6,000 HP. That is a little bit longer than I care to let them live. So I would say explosives and machine guns are your best bet. Fire if you want to slow cook, basically. If you have like a laser guard dog that just like happens to set them on fire for free. But I would not recommend fire being your main way of killing them. Otherwise, you're looking at like a 20-second kill on average.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, you guys are in the waiting room.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Here? What about here?
I'm checking stream and just seeing us all be like matching armor is pretty satisfying. A team or W team for the leader.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, the best way to kill the meatballs is just explosive damage. Explosive damage or high DPS. The Eruptor doesn't do a particularly high amount of explosive damage, but it just hits so damn hard, and they have no armor at all that the shrapnel just tears them to pieces.
Requesting tech pack.
But weapons like the Wasp, grenade launcher, autocannon... Autocannon specifically on flak does better. Yeah. And then just machine guns are fine because they're high DPS. Like HMG... I want to say HMG has the highest DPS in the game on its max RPM setting. So it's even though you don't need the class 4 pen on it, like it does kill them quickly. Assuming you can keep it on target, but that shouldn't be a problem. They're huge. And it doesn't matter where you hit.
I'll save it.
Package acquired.
Oh shit.
To the sky. Package acquired.
I jumped too late. My machine gun has changed setting again. Love that.
Sentry going down.
I am scared.
Found something.
Turret was trying really hard to kill me. Thank God for the desync.
Package acquired.
Would breaker shotgun do well? I mean, if you want to know how good a weapon will do against meatballs, they have 0 armor and 25% durability all over their body. So you can calculate the DPS by using Exilius's declassified sheet. Just find the weapon you want, check the damage, the durable DPS, check the normal DPS. Takes 25% of the durable DPS, add it to 75% of the normal DPS. That's your actual DPS against meatballs. And that'll basically tell you how fast you'll kill one, because they have 6,000 HP.
Tagging location.
So if your weapon does, like, I don't know, say 1,500 damage per second, then that means 4 seconds of sustained fire basically will do the job. Give or take a little bit. Assuming the weapon is capable of 4 seconds of sustained fire, which, yeah, magazines aren't infinite. Some weapons will need to reload. But that's why he also has the damage per magazine written on the spreadsheet. Or you could also just field test all of the things that I'm saying to find out. Did I get rolled? No. Seeker grenade, bring down the Stingray? No. They have a max lock-on range, and the Stingray will definitely exceed that. Plus, I don't think they do 800 damage.
Nice.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, what I said. There are not many primary options that deal with them what one would call well. And I consider dealing with them well to be within one magazine.
Requesting sentry.
All but a couple assault rifles are able to take them down in 2 mags.
Found something.
The only ones that can't are LibPen and Adjudicator. They just don't have enough gas in the tank. Or in the LibPen's case, just not enough actual damage. If you get the LibPen mag upgrades, it might be able to do it in 2. I haven't done the calculation for that.
Democracy delivered.
Reloading. Sentry. Twin outpost spotted. Tagging location. Northeast.
I'm really feeling the extra economics on the fucking senator.
You mean the sway?
Yeah.
Watch out. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I guess they decided their stocks needed to mean something.
Outpost destroyed.
Don't worry, guys. message. I'll wait for another 15 seconds. Wow.
100 meters.
Hey, that's a full map, please. Like 8 minutes.
Sounds about right. Okay, bye. Oh, he's back.
And then I remember in the first game the difficulty goes up to 15.
Found something. Freedom never sleeps. Calling down a sentry. Requesting objective equipment. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Northwest.
I'm gonna say 2.5 max for the breaker on meatball.
That harvester's not happy.
But you have short max though.
That would make sense then, yeah.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Heavy.
What was that guy doing?
50 meters.
I don't have an angle on the leg. And there he goes.
Mission at 30 minutes
Nice.
remaining.
I was just gonna sneak up
On
back.
life for super fast. Gas pack inbound. Requesting sentry.
Sentry's on the drop.
Main objective near your position.
Here.
Nice.
Marking location. Northeast.
Watch out, meatball.
Requesting air support.
Strafing run.
That was an awkward jam.
Reloading. Found something.
Stims, yeah, I got time.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Yeah, I mean, fire is definitely a supplement, but it is not the answer in and of itself to those things. Like, Eagle Napalm burns twice as hot as normal fire.
Napalm sticks to squids.
That thing was taking 400 damage per second, and it was still, like, dying slower than was comfortable.
We need a support shotgun.
Yeah. Make it the super shotgun from Doom.
Someone's getting interlopered. It's dead.
It's us. We're on main objective.
Gotcha.
You know what?
The Eagle Sweat stash boy now.
Stinger Ray.
I will say, after playing the Eruptor literally all day, from no attachments to full attachments, it does feel better with the full attachments. I can feel the difference.
I'm quite happy with Adjudicator with the vertical foregrip. I almost got domed by my own turret.
I feel like since this game began, every automatic weapon has been screaming, "Give me a vertical grip, please, for the love of God."
So true.
Can you still hold the R menu and try and access the zoom?
No, please don't harvest me!
It's funny that with iron sights you can still access the zoom.
I mean, you can adjust like the sighting for certain kinds of iron sights, right?
I don't think that's what's happening here.
Where's
pretty sure it's just an oversight.
It's like fucking Arma 3 where you can adjust for like 100 meters, 200 meters. the little slidey thing on an M60.
Requesting orbital strike. Last reload.
I prefer to think the numbers on the sights make the gun shoot harder.
Calling down supply. Go to democracy.
Sweet liberty. It's the Helldivers.
Calling down a walker.
It's so cool. Just the civilians like, yeah, get them!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
TJ's gonna get triggered really on.
I thought it was interesting that they have new voice lines.
Yeah, it reminds me of Halo, where it's like the Marines will just.
Calling in.
Look, if it walks like a voteless.
They do not walk like voteless. They're leisurely jogging to evacuation.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
I thought that one had a tentacle.
Oh, I see a bunch of them with tentacles right here.
My after-action report said that I kill things 5% faster by sacrificing the friend or foe system.
Broken arrow, broken arrow.
Democracy officer, that civilian shot himself in the back of the head 16 times. It was a tragedy.
He said he didn't like shepherd's pie.
Activating jump pack.
He was super depressed.
What is it? Colonist's pie? Spacer's pie. That's it.
Calling in extraction.
It's made out of space.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Democracy officer, there's been a second 500 kg.
Activating jump pack.
I saw the beacon and I was like, oh shit, there was smoke from the gun.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Matcha Seaf. I misread that as Matcha Seaf. Imagine that's what I'd give the smoke clouds were green. You guys salute the flag.
No. Super Earth will not be mapped for.
Look,
I don't really want to spoil it, but Super Earth will be new
They
maps
should make the exosuit
that you haven't
like
played
an
before.
alien already. It's trying to like line it up as kind of annoying.
If you want to know exactly what it looks like, there are people that have uploaded entire missions on Super Earth to YouTube. And they haven't been taken down somehow, which is quite impressive.
Requesting air support.
And here I took my Warbond video down that I posted early because I was worried that they would try to do something to me, and then they just leave full gameplays of Super Earth up for days without taking any action. It's kind of nuts.
Ending in an eagle.
Hey there, Jeep.
Wow, 2 flags. I'm feeling twice as inspired. Guys, look.
Calling in orbital strike.
I was thinking about doing a leaks video, but like there's definitely enough content for a leaks video, but it's gonna happen so soon it doesn't feel like there's much of a point. You guys are just gonna see it for yourselves pretty soon.
To save our Super Earth from any alien attack.
Calling in orbital strike.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete.
It is a damn ship!
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Can you not die from the emote?
Probably not.
Aw.
Yeah, I guess you can't dive while you're in that emote.
Aw. Yeah, stand proud for Super Earth.
You cannot dive while in that emote, and you cannot walk into the ship in that emote. Epic.
God, commit. Commit to the bit.
I think that was my only death.
Yeah.
You can walk in, actually. Okay. Oh, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. You can walk in.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant.
It's karma for those civilians.
There's only one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Orbit synchronized.
go with no avatar for this dive. Do a recording session real quick. We also have to go no chat box. Our mission.
Each operation, I just get covered in more and more blue. Though I guess on your screen it doesn't really look any different.
Just want to grab some extra footage. The Illuminate and the Eruptor.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ogre. I feel like it's pretty difficult to beat the, Urban. My personal favorite. I figure we have all the best attachments at this point. Can start recording some footage for the Eruptor. Do you guys remember when we used to do podcasts? The Helldivers Experience podcast. Does anybody remember the episode where we called the best primary weapons? We just had that tier called the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Do you guys feel like the Eruptor with the attachments and after all the buffs it just got, do you feel like that weapon is now in the Horseman tier? Do you think it's one of the best primary weapons in the game? Would you guys agree with that? Considering it does like 3,000 damage every time you pull the trigger. Considering its bullet is AP4.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Main objective near your position.
Heavily staggers enemies. AoE explosive damage. Shrapnel.
How'd you like the taste of requesting cactus?
Sending down equipment package. Outpost cleared.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Affirmative. Found something.
Start recording here because nothing's really happened yet.
Objective located, north. To the sky. Package requiring sentry. Objective located. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Jets.
Package acquired.
Oh, they're lining us up! No!
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Yes, dude. It would be funny if the Jets had a pilot so I could reenact Independence Day. Welcome to Earth.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting orbital strike.
flesh mob sized boatless, or 100 boatless sized flesh mobs.
Democracy delivered.
Thank you for the 5 fighter pilot.
Calling down a sentry.
1 flesh mob sized boatless.
Yeah. 100 meters. Found something. Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. Found something. Tagging location. Requesting air support.
What? Cool. Yeah, I mean, sure. Track me for 5 city blocks with no line of sight. Why not?
Illuminate west.
You've never seen me, I've never seen you. What the fuck does that matter?
Illuminate.
Use magic. Lazy fucking reused mortar AI.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, please. God damn it.
Reinforcing. Hold down.
Forced.
Action required. Tac-tac, inbound. Requesting air support. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
The squids do not have a hive mind, that's the terminids. The mortars make no noise at all. The Crescent Overseer doesn't make any noise, there's no sound effects. Like they were developed for an indie game that's still in early access.
Ending in an eagle. Engaging terminal. One equipment. Illuminate west. Marking location. Cancel that. We've got equipment.
Thank you. people walking down that breach with that drop.
Activating jump pack. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
300 meters.
Broken arrow, broken arrow.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. New mag. Reloading.
Yarr.
Reloading. To the sky. I've got you.
Alright, that was all pretty terrible footage, all things considered. Went infinitely worse than every previous mission. That's just the nature of it. When you do YouTube and you press the record button, everything will automatically go worse for you than when you have the recording off. Like, the universe just knows that you're trying to actually, like, get something done, and it needs to waste as much of your time as possible.
Requesting sentry.
That's
Okay. It looked like my eruptor detonated early because of the tree.
My leg.
Why is my chest broken? What the fuck hit me?
I guess they realized they were making it too easy for us.
Ion stormed.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. This is map edge again, isn't it? You can always tell.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, we're being map edge.
It's like they were like, wait a minute, this is difficulty 10.
No, we're just being fucking map edged again. It'll all just suddenly stop as soon as I walk over here.
They're edging our map.
Feels good.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I'm doing a walking garage in that general direction.
Reinforcing.
Oh.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Unfortunately, I am also over here.
Oh shit.
There's also just 2 harvesters following me around over here. Can't really do anything about it because I don't have my weapons. I can eruptor at them like 20,000 times, I guess.
Hope their shields are down at least. That's one. That's 2. No machine gun, how I love you.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping item.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Yeah.
It's crazy that the map edge thing has been in the game this long. Eruptor kills in 3 to 4 leg shots. Actually, pretty solid. Fuck no, it isn't. Yeah, you just gotta line up 5 shots
I mean, we can't even
on
quit the
the
game
thigh, and it moves every time you shoot it because of the dagger, while being swarmed by voteless. Very effective.
Dropping item.
Oh wait.
And also 2 shots to break the shield.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Injury. What
Hit him like
injury?
a
That might
butterfly.
be the least solid thing in the game. Let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I can't wait for flag meta.
Better keep waiting.
Well, the map edge problem is
It's all right, I'm
twofold.
very patient.
Either the enemies don't
No,
spawn
people are,
because
like,
you're too
complaining
close to
about
the
it, so
edge,
yeah,
or
it's
the
gonna go
entire
exact
map
opposite direction.
spawns
I can,
from
like,
one
go through,
direction 2 feet away
Charger-
from you.
Charger over
There's
this
no in
AP6.
between, and it's a shit experience either way.
AP6 melee weapon. I don't know. I just want the radial, like, democracy protects or something. When you're waving the flag, like anything.
Faster move speed, I think, come into play.
I agree. Just anything at this point.
I think there's a lot of players that would immediately trade a stratagem slot for like 5% more walking speed.
Yeah. heavy armor moves like medium, medium moves
Ervin
like light.
just never sounds like he's having fun. I mean, I'm just getting bored. Like, we've been doing this for 6 hours. It's the same 3 missions every time with no diversity, no variety.
The freedom of the galaxy
Like, look at
remains in
this.
jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
They
Operation
clearly want
complete.
us to fail because there's no way people aren't getting bored of doing this same set of 3 missions over and over and over and over for days. That's boring as fuck. Like, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I'm bored after like 6 hours. Sue me. I was having plenty of fun for the first like 3 hours.
The Helldivers battle for freedom.
3
Let us
hours,
decide
4
whether to
hours.
enter the fray.
I wonder what the service technician would say if they were here right now. Probably something like, that could use some fixing.
Fight for it.
Get off the stairs, you goon.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Well, fine. Not hitting the goodie hard enough.
Alright, GG. Thanks for the games. Catch you later. Well, I'll still be in stream, but you get the point.
Yep. GG.
Bye.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Well, I was getting tired of playing Illuminates, so I was gonna do one more game to grab footage. And then the mission I go to grab footage is just fucking terrible. It's nothing but jetpack guys that exacerbate why the Eruptor doesn't feel good against them. Like, the Eruptor feels good to shoot against literally every enemy but jetpack guys. And it was just non-stop. 90% of the units had jetpacks. So it felt like shit. And of course it happens the game that I want to record. And then we have the bug where the entire map is spawning right next to us because we're slightly off of map edge. And then you have to make the decision of, well, do I fight the entirety of the inner circle of hell and just sit here, or do I stop the spawns by walking into map edge? And there's no in between. There's no balance. It's just, there's nowhere for the enemies to spawn anymore, so they all just spawn right next to you, 2 feet away, right next to edge. Infinitely. You can never kill them fast enough to actually get rid of them. It's just a very unfortunate dive, that one. It's typically what happens when I try to record something. Like, will be as tedious as physically possible. Without a doubt. Is this even winnable? No. It's not winnable, but, like, that's not a reason to not play it, because you're weakening them for when they get to Earth. It's, like, as clear a planned loss as it can possibly be. It said we're trying to slow them down. Like, the MO says, we're trying to slow them down. We're trying to do as much damage to their force as possible before it reaches Earth. Like, I mean, it's pretty cut and dry clear that it's a scripted loss, I would say. Migrate to Super Pluto. I don't read. Well, not reading is why our democracy space station is destroyed. So, trust me, you're not alone in the not reading club. That's for sure. Will we fight on Mars first? Can't really say. Is the wheel broken? It looks broken. I think I didn't reset it after the last spin. Pretty sure we have to do this again. This is definitely going to be the last time that we do this, because I'm having to spin through like 12 people that have already won at this point, because it just keeps resetting itself every time and won't update and won't take new wheel commands. No, the game will never reset like HD1 did. It's never going to work like that. The game will never hard reset. It's also not a scripted loss. The nutrition campaign. These planets we're fighting on aren't winnable, but it's attrition campaign. Like, you're trying to wear them down before they reach Super Earth. Is it annoying that there's no such thing as an attrition campaign for us whenever we've had to undergo, like, 4 fucking attrition campaigns and lost tons of ground because of it while doing everything we can? Now that is worth complaining about. That is what we should be talking about. Why do we never get an attrition campaign against the enemy? Why do we eternally lose ground during attrition campaigns and never get anything back? You want to talk about real scripted losses? You remember when they used to give us kill 1 billion Terminids or whatever? Like the player base had never depreciated? You remember those? Now that was a scripted loss. Just physically impossible kill orders that were also hooked to stratagem unlocks. That shit was annoying. Those were real scripted losses. I was reminded of that whenever someone said they messed up the math. They've messed up the math quite a few times. High accuracy in snipers. They probably... I don't think the automatons will ever have snipers. I feel like the Illuminate would get snipers first. What do we lose from losing ground? The sense that anything matters. Like, the Galactic War, I mean, look at... Hold on. Let's talk about this for a second. Let's talk about how the Galactic War feels right now.
The enemy
So,
is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
how many of you feel like you've absolutely busted your ass for this game? You've worked your ass off in the Galactic War, trying to do your best, at least the majority of the time you log on, trying to do something that makes a difference. Do you feel like you deserve to look at the map and see this? The automatons one click away from invading Super Earth themselves. The bugs doing the same. And that's not even talking about the Illuminate's bullshit. Like what they're going with right now. Like that's without even addressing this. Look at the state of things. We're just completely fucked on all angles. Despite busting our asses. It just feels shitty, doesn't it? Like, why does it feel like we only ever lose ground? Even when we succeed MOs, we just lose ground. Like, we get attrition campaigns where it's like, nice, you stop the Jet Brigade's attack. And it's like they've taken 17 planets in the process. It's like, yeah, we did it. We won the MO. We stopped the Jet Brigade. They only took like 6 planets, but we stopped them. Shit like that, right? Like, I don't know. It just feels like eternally losing. It doesn't feel like there's really any push and pull with this war. In fact, I think if you rolled the clock back an entire year from right now, we probably had made significantly more progress than where we're at right now, that's for sure. I feel like we've unironically done an entire year straight of losing. Just losing ground, losing MOs, winning MOs, but then losing ground. You can't tell me people don't get tired of that. It only makes sense to.
With every wasted second. We must act.
And it only gets worse the more you understand about why. Like, why are we always constantly losing? Why does it feel like our liberation percentages are too bad? It's because we're split up on 3 fronts. We don't focus anything as a community. We can't coordinate or communicate with each other in game. We have to use like social media just to coordinate even a semblance of unity. You know, despite this being a live service game where they could totally make it happen, where we have some way to form, you know, factions, units, anything with other players so that we can coordinate and communicate better. It just hasn't happened in over a year. And then you find out, like, liberation percentage is being snubbed by spamming like sample runs, spamming super credit runs, low difficulty missions, playing the wrong faction, or like not playing the MO, all actively hampering the amount of influence you have if you are actually doing the MO. None of that feels good. Like, it's some cursed knowledge. If you know about that shit, it weighs on you. It sucks.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
I've talked about it like many times. I've made several videos about it. I've tried to, you know, get Arrowhead's attention about it so they'll do something, but instead they just made it worse with this update to the liberation system, because now whenever you don't finish a full operation, every individual hit counts. So that means the value of an individual hit has been overall lowered, because probably not a lot of Helldivers actually finish their operations. Most Helldivers probably just play like 1 or 2 missions a night and then peace out, which lowers our overall global average. Now, where it didn't before, it had no impact on our global average before. Only missions that completed, only operations that were fully completed affected global, and now everything does. So they just kind of made it worse. All right, let's spin.
With an all-new formula containing 83% more sweat. Eco sweat. Don't just smell it. Live it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's a bad thing that individual missions count now, because individual missions, there's a higher average of individual missions that are sample runs. There's a higher number of individual runs that are just for super credits. There's a high number of, like a much higher number of single operations that are like lower difficulty. So that damages the global average compared to before. Because remember, you're not going to make more progress like this. This does not fundamentally mean we make more progress, because the amount of progress made is based on an average of the number of hits dealt to the system. We just increased the number of hits the system gets on an hourly basis and lowered the quality of those hits. Fundamentally, we lowered the quality, which means less liberation percentage per hour. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to spin through like 100 billion people now, because the wheel's still busted. Crafter, are you still here? Do you want to get your game in now? I do owe you a game. I didn't think your PC would be fixed today. But if you're still here, we can play. SC farming would be completely fine if it didn't actively, like, hurt the Galactic War. Like, now it really does. You complete a mission in, like, the wrong faction for the MO, or you complete a mission in low difficulty, you lower the global average. That sucks. That's actually really toxic, is what it'll end up being, because people will find out about this and then get really hateful towards each other over it. It's like a really bad thing. All right, we're finally getting into new spins. If you abandon the mission, like if you go back to ship, yes, that counts as a failed mission. If you, that's a hit in the system. If you Alt F4, it doesn't count. It's like it never happened. Yeah, I know they can't do that. I'm just saying, like, they have ensured that SE farming is now an active detriment to the Galactic War effort. They can't be toxic because they won't give us any way to communicate in the game. Well, they give 900,000 people a platform to speak on in their Discord. I got Mega Mercenary. Do we have a Mega Mercenary on deck? Alright, we're gonna go next. Tile spawn already won. Doso already played. DJK already played. Snake, please, for the love of God, fix my wheel by next stream. I can't do this again. Oh, that was close. Flawed one. Flawed one isn't gonna be here, I don't think. Oh wait, no, Flawed one might actually be here because I started stream really early. So it's not like super crazy late for him yet. It is pretty late though. I think it'd be like, what, like 3 a.m. for him? I don't think they'll ever stop updating the Galactic War. Like at the very minimum, at the bare minimum, you would still get updates on Liberty Day because that's how they did Helldivers 1. Even after they stopped supporting Helldivers 1, they still did yearly updates on Liberty Day, basically, like even small things. So even at the very worst, in Helldivers 2's lifespan, you'll still get Liberty Day updates, and there will still be somebody managing the Galactic War. And that's like whenever they decide to pull the plug, it would still continue on. If they ever do. When they will eventually, one day. But it's probably years away. Alright, I think Flawed One went to bed. Ogre. Do we have Ogre still with us?
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. In a shocking development, a massive fleet of Illuminate ships has appeared near the Meridian Singularity, seemingly having traversed the wormhole.
I just want to chill out solo sometimes. Why should anyone be punished for doing that? Because their system sucks ass. But not many people know their system sucks ass because it's such obscure, deep-baked information that hardly anyone knows, and even less people care.
Meanwhile, the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminate force and slow its advance. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
The last time I made a video about Galactic War and like how Galactic War liberation is calculated, I'm pretty sure I compared it to staring into the mythos, like staring into some Cthulhu shit, basically. Like, that's how it feels to understand this game's systems and how terrible they are. It all just feels like cursed knowledge that no one should actually know. Alright, I don't think Ogre's here. On to the next. Ray Sabal Lashow. The Necronomicon, but democratic, basically. What is even the purpose for just how bad this all is? Well, it doesn't not work as long as there's a human pulling the strings one way or the other. Basically, as long as there's a game master that can keep the system from being completely terrible by just swinging the results in one way or the other, it's not terrible. But that's also how you get the public opinion, the very correct public opinion that, like, we get railroaded a lot. Is because the system just doesn't work without someone pulling the strings directly. And it's for the reasons we were talking about. So it is rigged. It's rigged when they want it to be. It's not always rigged, but I mean, they definitely rig things whenever they want. The first time that I was, like, really disappointed with how the Galactic War was being handled was the DSS's debut, where we had a plan for how we were going to utilize the DSS to win the MO. We had spread the word far and wide on how we were going to utilize it, what we were going to vote for, and what we were going to do. And then Arrowhead stepped in, put an in-game message telling people to do the opposite. Told them to try and do a gambit, basically, with an in-game message. That was completely unwinnable, by the way. The gambit was not possible. But then Joel came in and fudged the numbers to make it almost possible, or it would have been possible, but then the DSS moved away and we got the first iteration of Mothdivers, where no one stayed to finish the gambit that Arrowhead put a message in game to tell us to do. Everyone went back and followed the DSS because they wanted to see the Eagle Storm for the first time. So just like that little intervention from Arrowhead, because we would have just had it on that planet the whole time, by the way, if they hadn't done this, just like really damaged my my ability to care about the Galactic War. Just the direct mask off meddling of telling everyone to do a gambit that wasn't possible and then fudging the numbers to make it almost possible. Just because they wanted to teach the community how to do gambits, I guess, at that moment. Even though it wasn't reasonable to try. Yeah, half the first deployment, the Eagle Storm didn't even work. True, I remember that. I feel like Eagle Storms used to not friendly fire as often as they do these days. All right, Fighter Pilot. I think Fighter Pilot's going to be our first actual spin that's here. Surely, Fighter Pilot's here. I think Fighter Pilot might have actually told me he had to go during one of my missions. That would be unfortunate.
enjoy your stay.
Oh, okay. Sabal, you're here. All right, you won. So I got Sabal, I got fighter pilot. I got 2 so far.
This worries me.
I believe Sheep Doom already won. We go next. Yeah, I saw you here. Anthony. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that really sucked is the gambit they told us to go for. The DSS activated orbital barrage for the first time. And that was when orbital barrage just like fragged your own guys over and over. So it was a completely miserable operation to play that never needed to happen. That they forced us into basically with that in-game message. And then no one stuck the landing because the DSS moved back to the other planet. So it was just completely all for nothing. Every single person that participated in that operation wasted their time. It was very bad. I think I made a video that like I was very upset. We didn't even start with a Freedom's Greetings. I just immediately started talking about how pissed off I was with Arrowhead for railroading us with that maneuver. That was bad. That was not a good day. I was not happy. Thankfully, they haven't done anything that on the nose since. I'm not seeing Anthony. It sucks that my last scene timer also isn't working. That was pretty useful. Shoderwood? Not here. This is another thing about doing long streams is it gets really, really hard to spin anyone that's still here. The Espada. I like that name. Are you here, though?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Not seeing him. Neon. Maybe do a happy hour where first joins are first come, first serve. Thick does viewer streams that are first come, first serve. Well, I imagine whenever Thick does viewer streams, it's probably more or less the same groups of people every time. Because he has them added to friends, so they just instantly join. Right? That was the problem I started having and why I started using the wheel. Is because anyone that already had me friended on a first come, first serve just immediately won. Well, trash isn't here. True. Yeah. I feel like it's supposed to be the alter ego. There's just like an I instead of an L. Probably a capital L. The wheel doesn't work whenever I'm mid spin right now, Canis, because it's got a bug that has been happening since last stream. Whenever the wheel quit working at all, I'm just kind of living with it because Snake can't be here to fix it for another like 5 hours. Yeah, it sucks. Shadow query. Do we have a shadow query? That's you. They're here. Let's go. All right. We did it. We spun 3 names that are here. Huge. All right. Thank God. I was losing faith that this last operation was even going to happen, but I guess we get to do it. I need to reset the wheel, otherwise it won't take names because it's bugged out. When's the next stream? Probably on the 20th, whenever Super Earth gets invaded, new enemies get added, etc. I'll be live before it happens. I'll have a waiting room up for us to wait for the patch together, and then we'll do some dives. Every game on my stream, for the most part, unless I'm collabing with another creator, this is always how I pick my teams. We always use the wheel every single time. Like, always been like this. Oh. Do you think the reason we've lost most bot orders is because tons of people always fight bugs? I mean, I don't think that. I know that. That is just facts. We lose most major orders due to the fact that we just do not have enough of the player base participating. That's all it ever is. We're always short on the percentage needed for the participation to win. Add in the fact that anyone that isn't participating is actively hampering the liberation rate of those that are, and it just becomes entirely a numbers game. They just need to lower the amount of damage that diving off MO has. Like the amount of influence it has on our global modifier. Like, diving on planets that are not related to the MO should have a lower impact on the global average. And then everything would be solved. It's what I told them in my I made a video a few months ago now. It was like I spent 1 year in Helldivers 2. These are its biggest problems. That was the title of the video, and I went over exactly this. Talked about it in detail and talked about exactly what would fix it. And yeah, they didn't do any of that. I did tell them though. I even sent that video to one of the community managers. I was like, these are the biggest issues with the game. I've compiled them all into this nice constructive criticism video. I've told the comments to be nice. Here you go. You know, here's constructive criticism about what I feel are the biggest issues with your game. They left that message on read. Yeah. I had no idea the system worked that way, and now I feel guilty for enjoying fighting bugs the most. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, like I said, I described it as cursed knowledge because it is. Like, it's so much better if you just don't know this shit. So. Yeah, exactly. I would say don't feel guilty. This is like Arrowhead. Like, their shitty system is what causes it. You know? Did you change how you're adding people? No, I didn't. Are you in the waiting room? Yeah, you are. I'll drag you in. I dragged in fighter pilot and then they disappeared. It was weird. Here, 1 second. I have to set it so Helldivers can view the channel. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see the join link. All right, you should be able to see the join link now.
Hello.
Hey. I need my fourth, though. They won so long ago, I've, like, lost track of their message string. If at all possible, need my fourth winner to join the waiting room in my Discord in the Helldivers section. I'll drag you into the channel. Then you can grab the join link. That's like the fastest way to do it. And if you don't want to do that, then I can just give you a friend code. It's no big deal.
And while they are mostly right, the fact of the matter is that Helldivers with broken arms cannot aim. Helldivers with broken legs cannot run. And Helldivers with serious injuries to their vital organs will bleed out before they can say death to my enemies. So next time you find yourself unable to run, aim, or stay alive, stick yourself.
Your bug? Okay, perfect. I'll drag you in. Hello, bug. That's a ballsy name to have around here. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Your bug? Okay, perfect. Hello, bug. All right, I set it to public. Should be able to hop in now. You know that, right?
Power. Okay, so when I put in the link, it's just showing private.
When you put in my join link, like into your browser?
Allied destroyer
Yeah. Oh.
has joined squad.
Oh, there you are. Yeah,
That's
just
how it
it
works.
takes a second to
Maybe
update
private
because
like
the game's
twice.
kind of slow. Basically, it only updates every time the ring in your social section goes around. That's how often it'll update.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All right, one more time. I have heard a theory that the APC will be on Super Earth, kind of like the the FRV was. Before it's actually added into your stratagem list properly, they'll just be parked APCs. I've heard that as a theory. I have not seen anything confirming that, though. But it's something they totally could do, considering the APC is both fully modeled and fully functional, and just never been implemented. So, can't say that wouldn't be a possibility. Very much a possibility. Well, Thief soldiers are a definite yes. They've already told us that.
I'll just take that sprint.
Launch initiated.
Also, I'm doing a recording session for a YouTube video, so that's why we're going without the avatar. Yeah, the biggest reason there's such a need for the railroad and for the GM to take action so often is just because of how fundamentally fucked the numbers are for calculating liberation. If we didn't have those kinds of problems the way we do, he would not have to take action nearly as often as he does. What makes stingrays spawn anyway? Hate. They're fueled by hate.
Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
They're hateful entities.
Illuminate, northeast. Objective located. Northeast.
Gem available.
I'll handle the terminal.
Stingray spawns are
Helldivers,
triggered
clear
by
the
walking
area.
on the sidewalk where players can't see the light.
To the sky.
They have sensors to notify them that someone's walking on the concrete that masks their presence.
Reinforcing.
Outpost cleared.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
I have dead sprints? That's crazy.
New man.
When was the last time you guys saw a dead sprint? Like the day it came out, right?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
This is a tough one. Strigine? Strigine. Could be any of the three. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support.
Enjoy your stay.
Objective near your position.
Affirmative.
Found something.
Really? What? What? Jesus. There's a reload bug. I didn't press anything, it just forced me to reload after that shot.
Throwing supply beacon.
Helldivers never die.
Okay.
Fire in the hole.
Enjoy your stay.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting air support.
Fire in the hole.
Firing gas strike.
Quit.
It does really rock the meatball shit. That is like the one really big thing playing the Eruptor has made me happy doing. Like, very, very effective at removing meatballs from the primary position.
Twin outpost spotted.
Doing that also makes me happy. I like that part too. Really, the only time I'm like particularly unhappy with this gun is trying to track these assholes through the sky and hit them twice. That is the part that really is not fun. Like, even with the ergo buff, it's still a semi-automatic, like, bolt-action rifle with no fire rate. The misses are really punishing already, but then it's, like, particularly hard to actually not miss against something that's so damn fast and erratic. Same. Ow.
Calling down fortifications.
No diver left behind! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Even if I could track them perfectly, which is still a very tall ask, because we're still, like, we gotta account for human error. You can have perfect tracking. It's still a bolt-action rifle. It still fires, like, once every, How often does this thing even fire? 35 rounds per minute? I mean, it's slow. Like, if you miss, it's really punishing. There are other weapons you can use to destroy overseers that are way less punishing to miss with. Way easier to use. And that's even if the tracking was perfect and you were running peak physique.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Yeah, well, if you never have that problem ever, you're an automaton. Simple as. Or you should probably be playing a much more competitive shooter than Helldivers. Damn. Died to the purple containers.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Ready to liberate! New mag!
Why did that just try to force me to reload my machine gun? That was weird. Any percent solo is the best way to farm liberation, but it's up for debate. If you're playing solo, then you are creating 1/4 the liberation that a group would in your hit. So if you play with 3 other people, all of your liberation is calculated together as 1 hit. If you play as 4 separate people, it's 4 separate hits. You bring down the global average. It's always better to play with a group of 4 than to play solo. Granted, everything brings down the global average to some degree. I'm just saying that, like, comparatively, it's the same liberation gained with 1/4 of the hits. So it makes sense to play as a group. I'm gonna die for this.
Calling in orbital strike.
Somehow no.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
If me and 3 friends keep dropping in and backing out, like you keep returning to ship, can I tank the Galactic War? Yeah, you absolutely would.
New mag.
Objective near your position.
Found something.
The best anti-meatball primary? I would say that, yeah. Eruptor is one of the few guns that will kill a meatball within a magazine. As far as primary position. Most primaries take multiple magazines to kill a meatball.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. Requesting air support.
Support weapons I've been vibing with. The supports that I've been vibing with this patch are just the normal machine gun.
Hellbomb armed.
Sometimes
Clear
the
area.
HMG, clear out, Hellbomb armed. And the Wasp launcher. This has been like my 3 for the Illuminate lately. But I'm also trying to level 25 the Eruptor. So the machine gun kind of makes the most sense out of those 3 paired with Eruptor. Although honestly I haven't been using it too much because I'm trying to like focus on playing the Eruptor and like forming an opinion on it with maxed out attachments. I want to do yet another YouTube video on the Eruptor. I just think it would be funny to do like my 4th video on the Eruptor. This time it's the last time for real, guys, I promise. Because they just like have changed it. They've changed this gun. The Eruptor has longer changelog
Package acquired.
than any other gun in the game. And it's not close. Isn't that nuts? Like, it has by far the longest changelog.
Dropping package. Found something. Package acquired.
Yeah, I haven't really been using my support weapons very much, even if it would have been beneficial to do so. I've just kind of been bringing them along. Mostly if I really need to deal with a harvester, because if there's other enemies on me, especially, and then like having to track every single shot onto the leg joint as it flails around like a fish every time you shoot it is just not enjoyable. Aha.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
I hope the Eruptor just gets left alone as well, but
Found something.
yo, if there were enough people complaining in the official Discord to get the ultimatum nerfed off of 50 demolition force, I am very worried about the community's capability to get the Eruptor nerfed out of its current state again. I don't really mind using it without the scope, but it kind of depends on the enemy you're shooting, right? Like, part of me would kind of prefer a scope right now because it's 2 shots on overseers unless I get a headshot, but a scope wouldn't make it particularly easier to headshot the overseers because they move really fucking fast. So, for overseers, there's pretty much no way to make it feel anything other than mid compared to my other options. But in exchange for that mediocrity, I mean, it destroys meatballs like nothing else. We haven't been able to do it, but I know it can one-shot interlopers if you hit it on a flat side because of the shrapnel. Just haven't really had the opportunity to try that. Haven't seen very many interlopers today. Destroys the hell out of meatballs. Does AoE damage. Destroys their warp ships. It does a lot for a primary.
Calling down supplies.
It might not be super fantastic at the thing that I like my primaries personally to do the most, which is destroy overseers easily, but it does at least do the job. And by all rights, it can technically kill every enemy in the faction. Like, not many primaries can just do that. In fact, I think the Eruptor can technically kill every enemy in every faction. All right. I'll try to hit it with the Eruptor when it comes back.
See if I like
That was pretty far off. If a gun runs out of primary ammunition from maximum before it's able to kill an enemy, do you still count it as being able to kill that enemy? Personally, I don't.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
2, 3.
I would probably say most weapons, if they can't kill something within one magazine, I don't really consider it viable to kill that enemy with that weapon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Fire in the hole.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated.
These are the kind of statements that should curse someone to basic liberator for the rest of their days.
Democracy prevails once more.
Free customization liberator. What's the approximate eruptor sound profile? Loud. Really loud. Loudest. Air horn. What's the flag do? How is it different from a long stick? Who's gonna tell him?
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Correction, it is just stun spear. It's not a long stun spear. It has the exact same range as a stun lance. It is a stun lance in your support slot that you can wave around and plant in the ground. That's it.
Mission coordinates locked.
Also, the flag prevents you from being able to see down third person when you're aiming. That's another thing it does.
Orbit synchronized.
It is, for all intents and purposes, it is just stun lance too. Except it takes a support slot.
Enjoy your stay.
How important is ergonomics when it comes to your primary? It kind of depends on how bad it is initially. So the worse your ergonomics is, the more you need ergonomics for the gun to not feel bad. It determines how fast your actual aiming reticle like where the gun is physically pointing, how fast the gun's physical entity in your hands tracks behind where you're actually looking with your mouse or joystick. I guess you could call it aim lag. The worse your ergonomics is, the worse your aim lag is. So the worse the gun's innate ergonomics, the more you need ergonomics to make it not feel like ass to shoot.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapon.
A kind gesture.
Yo,
Good,
Marcano.
good. Dude, smiley face emoji.
I was good, now I'm great. Thank you for the 50 bones, man. Appreciate the support. Give him a round of the loots, please. Thank you so much.
Requesting sentry.
Record one more game against the Illuminate. You know, while we're here, might as well.
Requesting orbital strike.
Did we lose chat and avatar? I'm recording right now for YouTube. So I need the footage to not have my avatar in it or chat, ideally.
Running away.
Activating jump pack.
Northwest, 50 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
You have the sources of stream only. Well, I don't typically record while I'm streaming. That's something I've been doing less and less, pretty much.
Squid outpost spotted. Calling in orbital strike.
It's very rare for me to record at the same time as stream.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's just this time, the reason we started the stream was because I wanted to max out the Eruptor and make a video on it with all attachments.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
I mean, where are they going? No, fight me. Hey. Dead. I'm not.
Sweet
It's
liberty,
them.
my leg.
Enjoy your stay.
Almost got out of there.
Damn.
Reinforcing.
Didn't get him in one hit. Did you just get it with the health pod on re-entry?
Requesting air support! Requesting air support! Requesting orbital strike! Squid out! New mag! To the skies!
Outpost destroyed.
Activating jump pack!
Calling down a sentry.
New mag!
Found something.
For prosperity!
A kind gesture.
Well, have a good one greater than chat as well. Smiling face emoji. See you all the next time I creep through.
Holy shit. Marcano, thank you for the $100 for the super chats, man. You have yourself a wonderful evening as well. Thank you. God damn.
Ending in an eagle!
That's really fun to do. With a napalm, just like running through napalm coming down, leading them through it.
Calling in orbital strike!
Yeah, damn, man. Thank you. Any of the are useful after weapon customization upgrades? Lib Carbine feels pretty good with upgrades. Tenderizer never felt particularly bad. Like it sucks that it doesn't get any mag buffs. Ow. Caught a stray piece of shrapnel there.
Calling down a support weapon!
Somehow didn't die.
Requesting sentry.
Yes. Okay. Oh my god. They're so skinny.
Requesting air support.
That's how you know these things have Charger DNA. Sound profile.
To the sky!
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting cat pack.
The Illuminate in general are not known for their damage. Illuminate in general deal pretty low damage compared to the other factions.
Reloading!
Good.
Falling down the sentry!
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Last reload!
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Package acquired!
I think the only enemy that truly does damage is just the Harvester, because the beam does 1800 damage per second if you're in it. Which is plenty to cook you no matter what armor you're wearing. Thing is, they're just also one of the most inaccurate enemies in the entire game on top. But that doesn't really happen very often, where they actually leave the beam on you, or even get it onto you to begin with. Yeah, you pretty much have to be completely unaware of it for it to direct connect with you. Or you have to dive to the right, because they always aim to your right. So as long as you lay down or dive to your left, you're fine.
Package acquired!
I mean, Overseer melee is dangerous too, you're not wrong. I guess it's just like something that's kind of lost on me, being that I'm always in light armor and like run a jump pack over half the time. I feel like if I ever don't want to be in melee range of something, I'm pretty much not in melee range of something.
Requesting sentry.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting orbital
But if someone has no power to get out of range of Overseer melee, it is pretty toxic.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Alright, well, fuck this.
Dropping package. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I'm gonna be honest, I pressed 3 there to pull out my support weapon, and I wanted it to be the Eruptor, or like in my brain I thought it was the Eruptor was my support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike.
I got the terminal. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
I was like, huh, I don't remember putting a red dot on my Eruptor.
Package acquired.
This one.
Dropping package.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Engaging terminal.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
We've got equipment. Cancel that. We've got equipment.
Yeah, the sword's an upgrade over the axe for Illuminate. Or, well, if, like, you took the axe to cut up Voteless the way I did, it's an upgrade because if you look at my 3rd and 4th swing, you can see that my swing arc is very wide. The axe doesn't do that. The axe just has a 2-hit combo that it goes back and forth. The sword has a 4-hit combo, and the 4th swing is really wide. It's like a 210-degree swing. Makes it particularly good for cleaving hordes.
Package acquired.
Neither weapon is what I would call particularly good for anything else, though. Kind of like the claim to fame.
Package acquired.
Yeah, it's like really wide, the 4th hit.
Requesting orbital strike. Package acquired.
Shoot, maybe.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting sentry. Reporting to the front.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
The 40-meter long blade.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Found something!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Activating jump pack.
Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Reinforcing!
Okay, you guys got it. Cool.
Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing! Joining the fray.
Wouldn't it be sick if Pelican shot this thing out of the air?
Calling down a sentry.
Dead. It wasn't looking this way, and then it decided it was looking this way.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
That's just evil. It just spawn killed me. That's incredibly lame.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
It turned like fucking 90 degrees off path. Over.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice YouTube title.
Another sweeping victory for Superbird.
I think someone asked me what my title meant on YouTube, and it means that we're being invaded in 2 days. That's what it means. Nah, there's not enough space on my wheel for lockstep. How can you be certain? Because I'm me.
Enjoy your stay.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Super Earth will never forget the Helldivers we lost today, nor the incremental.
I don't really want to talk about how or why I know things. Kind of just take my word for it or not. There's also the option of like heckling content creators that are actually in the program under NDA if you really wanted to, but I would ask not to do that because they won't be able to give you a straight answer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods problem.
Because of the NDA.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
But I would much rather take my word for it instead of bothering them. This is obviously not a very comfortable thing for them to answer. For being invaded in 2 days on this Arrowhead ad servant to the content creator program. Yeah, man.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And Helldivers too, awesome. Yeah, I wanted to level up my Eruptor, figured we might as well do it on stream.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
You know what I just realized? I think non-teal super chats, like the bigger ones, I don't think they counted towards the goal. So we're just gonna play this one with no HUD. Since I think the super chat goal on
Something here.
YouTube would have been fulfilled. I had to check if it was the hundo. Alright. No HUD from here on out. We're playing HUDless the rest of the rest of the Oh, this is really hard. This was not the gun to play HUDless with. This is gonna be really difficult. Oh man, I haven't played AMR in a minute.
Not today!
And if it wasn't bad enough to hit them with a bolt action rifle as it was. Yeah, I mean it's just easier.
Found something!
Oh no, I'm scrambled. I can't see what I have to input for reinforce. I'm playing with my HUD off right now. I cannot see what my reinforce is. Because of the scramble. Alright, there we go.
Injury? What injury? Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Get some! Get some! For prosperity.
Alright, someone's gonna need to tell me what gas strike is. I don't use it enough. That one isn't muscle memory.
Requesting air support.
Right, down right.
Democracy.
Down right, down right.
Tagging location. Illuminate.
Wait, I must have not brought gas strike. I have to have something else. That didn't work.
Activating jump pack.
You have orbital strike and eagle napalm.
Oh, okay. I brought orbital.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
To the sky!
Shit. Yeah, there we go.
Calling in orbital strike. Invade!
Shit.
Illuminate, east.
Too much arm. Man, I hate the animation lockout when you get ragdolled. It was like the worst change they ever made, for sure. I was spamming Stim every moment since he first came onto my screen. It just won't go off, locked on the ground. That was cool.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Activating jump pack. Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting jackpack. Calling down a support weapon.
Mag's empty.
Awkward.
Orbital inbound.
Reloading.
No. Oh, no, no.
Mag's empty.
Shit.
Objective located. Southeast. Reinforcing.
I didn't think it finished reloading.
300 meters.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Weaponry. Found something.
sub-objective near your location.
Requesting objective equipment.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Calling down a support weapon.
New mag. Activating jump pack. Freedom never sleeps.
Fire! Hit the hole!
Illuminate, northeast, 100 meters. Tagging location. Affirmative. Found something! Calling in orbital strike.
Damn, they're going short again.
That's good.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Ion Storm.
For prosperity! Mag's empty.
Calling down a sentry.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
Quit outpost spotted. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike. To the skies. You will never destroy our way of life. Illuminate. Activating jump pack.
Spot. Northwest. Spot. Northwest.
Found something.
Outpost destroyed.
Spot.
southeast. 50 meters. Calling in reinforcements! New mag! Throwing supply beacon.
I'm just stuck. Okay.
Can you not move?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Supplies.
No. I got into it.
Calling in reinforcements!
Activating jump pack. Feels good.
Requesting air support!
Increased ergo could end up improving recentering speed after a shot on low rate of fire weapons with slower vertical recoil. An increased ergo could end up improving recentering speed. No, because ergonomics are specifically just how much the reticle drags behind where you're pointing.
Sending in an eagle!
Like they affect different forms of motion, so like ergonomics has no bearing on how fast you recenter from recoil. If that makes sense.
Found something.
Like I think it's just like I don't think anything in particular affects that. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't feel like ergo affects it, but I could be wrong. Hey, Headhunter.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Requesting air support!
Thanks for stopping in. Ergo is, so you see how I'm looking over here, but my gun isn't? That aim lag, that drag, this is ergonomics. The better your ergonomics, the more...
Sending in an eagle!
Or the better your ergonomics, the faster the gun tracks to where you're looking. The worse your ergonomics, the slower it will track. There's basically no way that even if ergonomics does affect motion, like how fast you recenter from recoil, there's basically no way that increased ergonomics is going to have more influence than better recoil in the first place. Especially because the vertical grip is like a lot of recoil reduction, very significant. And then the vertical is actually comparatively an increase in vertical recoil. So the thing that you would be trying to combat with ergonomics, you're also making worse with that attachment in a way. Making it harder to combat.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Good.
Requesting advanced weaponry inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
Check.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Marking
Dropping
location.
package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Really, the hardest part about going HUDless isn't resource management or fighting, it's just knowing what the fuck is going on.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support. Hey, Biz! Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Illuminate, northeast. Have a taste of democracy!
Sending in an eagle!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Fire in the hole!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
My life for Super Earth! Fire in the hole!
Why is it spinning? But why is he spinning?
Say hello to democracy!
That's called democracy! New mag!
Requesting air support.
Are we all here? I can't see.
Negative.
Affirmative.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
All right.
in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Hold position.
Pre-positioning.
Extraction complete.
True.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, well, we did that one with no HUD. It definitely felt like it. I was so lost. Like, fighting wasn't that difficult. I think I only died once. We killed a lot. It's just, yeah, navigating is fucked. Navigating with no HUD is just miserable. Thought you quit streaming hours ago. Nope. Alright, well, I at least did one mission without HUD. I think we would have fulfilled that super chat if I was paying attention to it, because it like, for some reason, it only logs teal. I don't know why. Yeah, still killed the least. Which kind of makes sense. I bet all 42 of these melee kills were just that one pack, pretty much.
Keep an eye out for more samples next time.
A just like really ridiculously sized pack of voteless. That was fun. Every time I see a really big pack of voteless, I have to make the decision in my brain if I'm going to pull out the sword or the stratagem.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must
And typically I lean towards the sword. Alright, well, GG's, good up. Thanks for playing. Good job,
Destroyer has left squadron.
doing the objective last game, because I couldn't see shit. I had no idea what was happening. I was just around shooting things.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It was fun.
Freedom's greetings.
How many missions does it take for level 25 on a mission? Well, my Eruptor was like, I'm pretty sure my Eruptor was level 1 at the beginning of this stream. And we've been playing, I'd say we've been playing for about maybe 4 or 5 hours. So we've been just like talking and spinning wheels, probably 3. So got it to level 20 in probably about 5 hours of playing normally. Which means if you did like a grind set where you just spam the fastest missions with a crack team or something, you probably get a weapon to 25 in like less than an hour or some shit. Realistically. So I guess it just kind of depends. But I would say, like, the thing about a lot of these guns, though, is they kind of hit their peak pretty early. Level 25 is really a novelty. Like, there isn't a single good reason to attach anything beyond level 14 when you get angled foregrip on this thing. The rest is just for, basically, for skins. Like, if you want any of these, pretty much. Which I don't really. XP gain is based on, I made a video on this actually, like my custom weapons video. XP gain is based directly on the amount of experience you gain from the mission. So higher difficulty missions that you do quickly, that have a lot of side objectives, produce the most experience, which means you level up your weapons fastest. 7 levels on my lib pen on that one operation. Yeah. I mean, it goes quick to some degree. Like, if you play difficulty 10, it goes quick. If you don't play difficulty 10, it probably doesn't go quick. I didn't really take that into account. I kind of like, I don't want to say I forgot there were other difficulties, but I've been playing a lot of games lately where there just wasn't modular difficulties, so I kind of just like forgot that there was any other difficulty modes. I guess. That, and it's been like 8 hours. I'm kind of tired. So, but yeah, on difficulty 10, with like 5 hours of playing normally without trying to like grind XP specifically, made it to level 20. No, kill counter for XP would be terrible. It would be really toxic. It'd be toxic because people would fight over kills, and then if you made everyone get the same kill count because people were being toxic about it, then there'd be people that were like forcing each other to stay longer in a mission to kill farm instead of just completing the mission, which would be bad for liberation. Helldivers has never and will never be a game that's about the kill count. Unless a mission is specifically about the kill count, the game itself is never going to fundamentally be about kill count. It wants you to play the game in a way that makes sense for a team behind enemy lines. Like, yeah, you can just like nut up and kill everything, but it's never the efficient way to like complete the mission. You want to fight what's in your way, you want to fight what you have to, and you want to complete the mission. That's like how the game is supposed to feel. And then anything in between or around that is just like, you know, if someone wants to play that way, they can, but it should never ever be like, yeah, you should just sit here and kill farm. It just wouldn't work. Like, people do still enjoy kill farming anyway, but it definitely shouldn't be incentivized. Yeah, the fact that there's like no objectives cleared in our stats is a little bit weird, isn't it? Like, we have kill stats, but we don't have objectives cleared. I feel like I'm with you. Like, objectives cleared is a more important stat than kills. Because it actually wins the mission.
Freedom be with you, Helldiver.
Is it? I've never noticed if it's there. Oh yeah, look, objectives completed, 7,580. I never even noticed this was down here. That's crazy. Cool. The problem with a kill counter for Eradicate is not every enemy is tallied as one. Like, you kill a Factory Strider and it would just balloon up like 20, 30 or some shit. And it just wouldn't be accurate or make any sense. They have to make it a % for it to make sense. I have not tried the new Doom game. I'm, funny enough, not that much of a shooter person. Helldivers is kind of a special case for me because I really like the original, and it's got like enough depth to it that it's not all about the shooting. Yeah, I played Helldivers 1. Alright. I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight, guys. I am pretty tired. Been doing this for like 9 hours straight. That was a lot of playing the same Illuminate mission over and over. I'll tell you what. Man, we played the shit out of those 3 Illuminate missions. Definitely. That was quite a time. I had fun. I only didn't have fun like that one mission. That was it. But the rest was fun. I had a good time. Is there any way to do this? Because like people tell me that this is how you do it, and I just do not see that. No, I have no idea what they're talking about. The game crashed, by the way. In case you were curious if the game crashed, of course it did. You think you can run Helldivers 2 for 9 hours without crashing? Crazy. Alright. Let's if you guys want somewhere to go on YouTube to like still Christ. If you guys want to still watch some Helldivers content, Thick just went live not too long ago. Go ahead and take this link on YouTube, pop in, say hey for me. I'd appreciate it. I don't know how to raid on YouTube, don't know how to make it work. Not really gonna bother sitting here trying to figure it out right this second, but if you want to pop in and say hi to him for me, I'd appreciate it. On Twitch, I guess we can look for somebody to raid. If you guys have anybody like to raid, preferably that's just playing Helldivers, can do it. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So have a good night, YouTube, and I guess we'll quickly find someone to raid on Twitch.